Hello, welcome back. Sorry that stream is a bit delayed tonight. Technically, I should have streamed at 8:30 or 8 o'clock, but I a little nappy. You know, I feel like we should just watch this again. Should we? Nah, let's just go. All right, so hopefully today I won't fall asleep. I shouldn't, but we'll see. Alright, so hopefully everyone's doing good. Hopefully you had a... Oh my god, I don't remember the last time I didn't stream. Like, I skipped a day streaming. Probably, like, last week, maybe. But... Yeah. I may have forgot this is where we left off. I think I just wanted to do this, and then we were gonna do some side quest stuff. Also, last night, so randomly, because I didn't stream this night, I was like, oh, let me go test out my mic, I guess. So ooh, we're peaking. How much sleep did I start? Ooh. Heck, why is my mic so loud? Y'all saw it, it was peaking at red. What the heck? Let me turn this on a little bit. Why is my mic so high up? Okay. Oh, actually, no, I know why, because I was testing my mic. So I was testing my mic yesterday, and I was like, because I was trying to hear all the ambient sound that you all hear, and I'm like, you all hear this damn thing swivel, and you all didn't tell me? Like, I was doing this the other day, and I'm like, oh my god, that must be so annoying, how many times I would do that. Unless it's, like, not noticeable because I'm playing a game and, like, y'all don't hear it. But, like, I was doing it and I'm like, oh. I've been doing this for how long? And I've been doing that. It makes me feel like I need to just put a mute button on the stream deck. And I'll just press that instead. Also, how much sleep did I get? That's a good question. I honestly couldn't tell you. I don't remember. Had to do a side quest somewhere, so we don't want to go to the engineering building yet. I think we have some side quests to do. I guess I don't need to do side quests. You're not making them. Alright, you know what? That's a fucking challenge, bet. No, because I know I'll make it to midnight. Like, on my mama. Anyway, how do I check the dang question again? Buttons. Main. Oh, okay. No, that's not what I... Oh, quest. Oh. I mean, again, like, I'm gonna probably just do some of those side quests, and then we'll just stop doing them all abruptly. Most likely, that's how it's gonna go. So, let's see, student union building. Alright, let's see. Someone here looking for a notebook. Oh, must be you. Pardon me, you're Colette from class 4? Yes, 4. Okay, see, Roman numerals and I don't get along. At least made a request to the student council. Also, Colette, shout out to Ratatouille. Yeah, I did. But you're that guy from class 7. Did you join the student council when I wasn't looking? Nothing like that. I decided to help them out with some of their work. The student council president told me to handle your request. Oh, so that's how it is. Wow, we're both first years, but you seem so much more grown up than me. The deal in class 7 must be amazing. It's no big deal. So, you wrote that you need help looking for your student notebook? Yeah, I've been looking everywhere, but I could think of it since this morning, but there's no sign of it. Also, speaking of me testing my mic the other day, yeah, I was listening to my own self, and I'm like, how do you guys do this? No wonder why no one watches. Like, today I was like, you know what, let me try to actually hear my own voice, like, this Star Trek, and I was like, as soon as I was I'm like, yeah, no, I can't do that. I'd freaking die. But I will say, last day I was testing it, I kind of got a bit more used to it, so, I mean, you know, but... Like, it makes me feel like when I hear my own voice, I'm like, is my mic actually shitty? Or is it like, is that what I really sound like on this mic? Could it not improve? Because I tried my other mic too, that one that I bought a while ago that I tested once, and then we were all like, yeah, it doesn't sound too right. Or it sounded the same as this mic. So I was like, you know, like, do I buy another headset and try and mic there, or buy an actual mic that I can't really stick anywhere because this damn desk is like made in a way where I can't really stick anything to the side. I think like I can clamp stuff barely, but like not like to the side good enough really, so it's kind of a pain. Anyway, yeah, I've been looking everywhere I could think of since this morning, but there's no sign of it. So does that mean you're going to start looking right away? They said if one person was going to help me, they'd send someone else to do it. I see, so that's how Tawa had this all arranged. Well, I guess I will. Sure, you can count on me. Really? Thank you so much. Before we get too excited, I think I'll need a bit more information to have any hope of finding you. Can you tell me when you first noticed you dropped your notebook? It was right after school yesterday when I went to borrow a book from the library. You can't borrow books without your notebook, so I went to take it out, and I couldn't because it wasn't there. Yesterday after school, got it. So when was the last time you were at? Probably right when classes had finished for the day yesterday, when I was still in the classroom. I remember using it to take notes while I was talking with my friends, so I definitely added that. I guess I must have dropped it somewhere between my classroom and the library. I see. That narrows it down quite a bit. Did you stop anywhere on your way to the library, though? Well, after I left the main building, I came here to the student union. Pretty sure I went to the library after that. Yeah, but with those streams, to be fair, it's like I don't expect you to watch them because you're already there, you know. So it's like I don't need to watch it, but like I cannot like. I feel like everyone's like that. That should be everywhere I went. Right, so there really aren't that many places where you can drop it. The best way to go about this seems to be to split up and search the main building and the area surrounding it, I think. Yeah, that's just what I was going to ask you to do, actually. Oh, it's there, because I searched the library from top to bottom this morning. And the rooftop's out. Because the janitor said he didn't notice it when he was doing some morning cleaning rounds. Main building it is then. So, do you think I should start with the classrooms? No, I don't think you need to check them at all. I checked my classroom yesterday and didn't go into any of the others. It'd probably be a good idea to focus on the halls and the rest areas in there. I have a feeling that if it's in the main building, it's going to be on the second floor somewhere. Thanks for the info. I'll head over there and take a good look around. You can stay here at the student union and keep your search. Yeah, that last part just came out as gibberish. Okay, will do. Thanks for agreeing to help me out. Alright, main building, second floor. Got it. See, I'm realizing like this movement like looks janky, but like I have to remember this came out on PS3. Okay, second floor. I guess we'll be somewhere like here. Or not. Alright, now those are stairs. Damn, aren't all these classrooms? Or is any of these, is one of these like a... What's the classroom? She said it's definitely on the second floor. Right. Okay. Unless it was here and I missed it and I was supposed to like look somewhere and then get the marker. Let's see the ground. This is the classroom. I mean, you said it wasn't in a classroom, so like. But the second floor is like, the rest of this is classrooms, right? What's this? Look, this is like a cooking class. Where the heck? How's it wrong to tell me it's not in what? You know, I think it's this is supposed to be like a hot mustard sort of thing. I mean, I like it though, but like, but that's just me. Let's see. Let me just read better real quick. I'll check the main building and focus on corridors and rest areas. Okay, here's a rest area. Wait, did I just... Oh, no, I thought I saw something sparkling. Just for... Well, yeah, it definitely is like an acquired taste, I would say. It's not for everyone. Main building, second floor. I'm so confused, because... Unless she's like pulling my leg and lying. Dude, this is the first side quest we do, and I'm already freaking, like... I'm at a loss. I think it's because I don't know what I should be looking for, like... Should I be looking for an actual notebook, or is there going to be like a sparkling object somewhere that I have to interact with, or what? Also, the way this camera kind of like locks in place, and at times it doesn't let me rotate, it's kind of pissing me off. You see, the thing she says is, she's like, oh, I think it's going to be there. What if it's not even there at all? But is there only 2 floors in this place? No, there's another. Well, this would be the rooftop, no? There's no way I'm like, messing this up. Dude, I think I might generally be, like, brain dead. But I cannot find this thing. First side quest, I already can't find anything. Like, and I bet you it's gonna be so obvious when I find it. Oh, I don't know. So it should be like that, like a sparkling thing on the ground or something. This again, this is, unless there's like, no, there has to be only one way to get to the second floor, right? Unless there's like a second, like another part of the second floor I don't know about, which doesn't make sense. But dude, I feel like this game's pulling my leg at this point. What the heck? Like, my assumption is it should be right here somewhere, right? Is that it right there? This thing. It should be. Fucking Christ. Alright, look how small. Like, I mean. Whatever. Let's just check the inside just to be sure. Reinvent student notebook and check the identification field. Unless there's another identical Colette running around, this is the one. You'd be happy to see this. I should get it back to her as soon as I can. So, let me get this straight. So instead of making it like twinkle, like it was like that other object there, it was just sitting there, and I had to be like, oh, let me actually look at this thing, which I'm pretty sure I looked at, and I just didn't know I could interact with it. Maybe, I don't know. I definitely didn't see it there for like 10 billion times I went over there. Yeah, maybe I'm just dumb. Pretend to be shocked. All right, let's go. Dude, that's I'm about to literally say I'm one done with these side quests now. Just with every other Trails game, just so we can finally get to the other ones. I can't be doing a bunch of these side quests. Did you find it? Yeah, assuming this is actually your notebook. Why don't you check it just to be sure? Thanks. You're right, it really is mine. Oh, thank goodness. This is the only form of ID these students have, so it would have been awful if I lost it. The since our instructor would have chewed my head off if I needed to get another one issued. Persona. Thanks so much for your help, Rain. I'm sorry, I'm just so relieved. I know it's so important to you. Still, I'm glad I was able to help you out. By the way, where'd you end up finding it? Oh, you know the sofa's... Oh, you know the sofa's on the second floor of the main building that people use as a rest area? It was on one of those, just sitting there. The sofa's on the second floor. Oh, I guess I did relax for a while. Come to think of it, I think I dropped it when sitting down once before. I heard it falling out of my pocket that time, though, so I didn't think of losing it. usually put your notebook in? Well, one of my skirt pockets usually. That makes sense. All the boys use their pants pockets too. What is this dialogue? But you might want to try using your jacket pocket from now on. It's not going to fall out of there. That's where I usually put mine, and I've never had any problems. Jacket pocket? We've got those? Well, I don't know if the girls' jackets are different than the guys are, but I don't see why you wouldn't. She probably doesn't, to be honest. Oh, hold on, let me check. Oh, wow, you're right. I had no idea this was even here. There's no way my notebook will ever fall out of one of these. I bet you, like, months later, we're going to do another side quest with her and be like, yeah, I lost my notebooks. What was in my jacket pocket? Thanks for the tip. That just solved all my pocket problems. Happy to have been of service. You've really been a big help today. This really doesn't make up for it, but would you accept this as a little token of my thanks? Silver chain. Damn! An accessory. Oh, hold on, I couldn't possibly. Don't worry about it. I bought one for myself the other day, but I ended up ordering two by mistake. You can't really use both at once. What do you mean you can have two chains on? Two chains? So it makes sense to give it to someone else who might be able to do something with it. Well, if you're sure. Thanks. That's my line. Well, thanks again for everything, Green. Alright, well, let me go put this chain on real quick. I can figure out what these are the menus. I mean, I feel like every school-like game, RPG is gonna be like either considered like, oh, Persona clone or something like that. Like, it's just bound to happen. Alright, let's see here. Let's get on to main quest. Well, I guess I have two main quests to do. Or urgent quest. God dang it, what are you doing just staring outside of that window? Excuse me, Principal. I mean, the villain of this game. I'm Marine Schwarzer, Class 7, yeah. Oh, good, I've been waiting for you. Looks even bigger up close.
Hey, yo!
Than he did at the entrance ceremony. He must be, what, 2 arc tall? Oh, it tells me you've accepted my request. I really appreciate your taking the time out of your free day to assist me in this. It's no problem at all, sir. So, you're looking for someone to further investigate the underground area of the old schoolhouse? Precisely. I couldn't have found a better man for the job, considering your class was down there so recently. I need to play through your favorite songs so we can all humble. Hey, I said JRPG, though. Incidentally, it was Sarah who insisted on making use of that trapdoor, not me. I probably should have tried to stop her, however. Please do accept my apologies. Let me start muting my mic before I take a drink real quick. Okay. Oh, not at all, sir. You have no reason to apologize. It kind of hurts your features behind it anyway. I mean, it stands to reason. That's, oh my god. Of course, my bad. Getting back to the matter at hand. There are a number of interesting stories regarding that old schoolhouse. That gargoyle you fought is just a drop in the bucket all told. Now that you mention it, I did get the distinct impression while fighting that it was no ordinary monster. It's almost as if, indeed, almost as if it weren't a monster at all, but a demon. Perhaps the word fiend might fit. In our experience, if left alone, it will always regenerate to its original statue form, eventually. Question is, really? Yes, and as a result, the area has long been used by students to test its strength. But in the past year, many strange altercations have begun occurring there. I received reports ranging from doors appearing out of nowhere to strange and eerie voices from the darkness. I see. So you'd like me to go and investigate whether there's any truth in these reports, then? If possible, yes. Specifically, I would like you to walk through the underground area and check for any significant changes since last month. A task for which you are uniquely qualified, given your prior experience down there. Suppose that is true. I'd be happy to undertake this mission. Though, if that gargoyle is regenerated, things could get a little tricky. If that turns out to be the case, I would have no objection at all to you turning back. I should also stress that I'm making this request to Class 7 as a whole. By all means, I do ask your classmates for assistance. I'm certainly not expecting you to go at it alone. Oh, understood. I'll do just that. Splendid. I believe we'll be needing this then. Old schoolhouse key. It's the key to the front door of the old schoolhouse. Best of luck to you, and please, be safe. Thank you, sir. Oh man, I hope he doesn't die out there. Alright, so how do I go ask any of my, like, squad for help? Or do I just go over there and be like, yeah, let's go? Or will it be like, do you want to choose your party before entering this area? Right, old schoolhouse. Donde est? Oh, old schoolhouse, right here. What would you say? Why that guy like a revolver ostler from Metal Gear Solid? Bro. Front doors are locked. Let's start exploring this old schoolhouse. I get the feeling I won't have any time left to do anything else today. So I should probably take care of the engineering club's request first. Well, you know, if all... Whatever. Alright, let's go to the nerdy engineering club. If I were the engineering club, where would I be? Ah, the engineering building. Hey there, good to see you. Oh, you're the person who was with President Tao when I first arrived at the academy. You got a good memory. I thought his name was George Name, and I was like, what? I'm George Gnome. George Dome? Garden Gnome? I'm George Gnome, second year, class 3. I'm also head of the engineering club. You're Reen Schwartz from class 7, right? Nice to meet you. Likewise. As you show your name never sees that again. I'm pretty sure we're bound to see that guy again. Tal told me that you're helping out some guy. Like I said, he's probably the main villain. You probably got a lot to learn with the academy since you're just enrolled, but good luck with everything. Thank you very much. But I am curious. This is an engineering building, isn't it? What's with all the machines and equipment around here? It certainly fits the bill. George Dome because he gives that guy. Yep. You can basically think of this as the Academy's very own orpiment factory. The engineering club's been in charge of maintaining orpiments here for a long time now. Wow, that's pretty impressive. I assume you prepared all the stuff you wanted me to deliver for this request too. That's right. I handled that stuff here at the engineering club too. I should deliver them myself, but I'm a little too busy this month. Can I ask you to do it for me? Of course. So, what do I need to know? Awesome. Okay, here's the rundown. As you know, I need to deliver 3 orbital products for me. The rest of it's the orbital scale, which you need to deliver to the cooking club. The club meets in the home economics room on the 2nd floor of the main building. Give it to the head of the club, Nicholas. Nicholas from the cooking club, home economics room. Okay, got it. Next 2 are both in town. Oh, so you're taking requests from people outside the academy too? Yeah, there's so much talk about the club that I started getting requests from people interested too. There's no reason for me to refuse them, so I do as much as I can to help them out. That certainly explains how I end up so busy. Haha, sure does. These games always do like that haha thing, and it gets me kind of mad because I have to read it going haha, or I just like skip it. Does that deliver I need you to make a antique orbital lamp? This one's going to Mitch at the pawn shop. Mitch? Mitched? You'll find it in the southeast part of the central shopping district. It's kind of out of the way, so keep an eye on it. Antique orbital lamp for the pawn shop. Understood. Last but not least, the final item we need to deliver is this orbital wristwatch. This is going to Michael. Dude, this is going to Michael over at Radio Trista. Oh shit. Radio Trista is on the southwest of the central shopping district. Just let the receptionist know where they should call Michael out for you. An orbital wristwatch from Michael from Radio Trista. Ask the receptionist. What is this? Bro, looks like the character guy in Curious George if he let himself go and lost the monkey in a custody battle. Right, I can do that. And that's everything. Let me get the items themselves. Orbital scale, antique orbital lamp, orbital wristwatch. I'll be sure to be careful. It's not going to be easy carrying all of those around, but I'm sure you'll manage. Just be sure to report back to me when you're done. Of course, I started right away. Orbital delivery started. Alright, Michael, let's go visit you, bro. Let's fast travel out of here. Oh, I have to go out of the building first. Alright, let's fast travel out. Okay, so I have to go out of the building and start first. I have to, okay, let's, okay, I was like, why would it not let me fast travel? It's because I'm pressing the wrong button. Where is front entrance? Oh wait, other way. If this guy's anything like you, he's mid-goon session right now.
Hey, yo!
Where are you at, the radio station? Mission pawn shop, let's wait. You're over this way. Sorry. Oh yeah, I realized too, also you can all hear me like releasing wires too, and it doesn't like they make so much noise, but then I heard it on my mic, I'm like, you guys can really hear that too? I feel so bad. But here's the thing. There's Sarah. Oh, yes. I've only known her for 3 hours. Less than that, technically, and I'm in love. More or less. But I also realized, like, what's my mic? It's like, I could do a thing where it, like, mutes all the ambient sound, but it's like, you can't hear me get mad if I do this. Like, it mutes that, and I feel like all the ambient sounds kind of make up the stream in a way. So, like, when I'm typing on my computer or something, too, like, I can't, like, I feel like it's necessary in a way. Also, Naraku, I first say hi, hello. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Radio Trista. How can I help you today? Lala. Is there someone named Michael here? Other than our chat on Twitch? I got a delivery from the engineering club, and ideally, I'd like to take it to him directly. As a matter of fact, we do have a Michael here. Let me call him for you. You can wait on the sofa over there if you like. Alright, Michael, let's see what you look like. That's... Sorry to keep you... Michael, I should get you, like, on Discord, and you can narrate this guy for me. Not for a 20 or my age change to ASMR Google searches. No, but that's the thing, too. I like the keyboard sounds. Like, for me, I like the sound. But, like, I don't know. I wasn't trying to get rid of it, because I was like... that's why I was trying to avoid getting rid of. Because the only thing I don't really like in terms of ambient sound is I think my chair creaking a little bit. Which isn't too bad, actually, and the swivel on my mic when I mute it, but, you know, it's a trade-off. Anyway, sorry to keep you waiting. Also, this is exactly what Michael looks like in real life, by the way. Just kidding, that is not even close. First off, this guy looks like he's trying to be young, and he doesn't want to let his hair go. Like, look at that. He's obviously wearing a wig. Is that a Sykkuno wig? Sorry. Sorry to keep you waiting. You said you got a delivery from the engineering club for me? What's this? No, this guy's chopped as hell. This is not a Michael. He hasn't been officially excommunicated. Get this guy the fuck out of here. You said you got. Oh yeah, I read that. I do indeed. Here it is. Over the green hand over the orbital wristwatch. Wow, you really did fix it. This is some pro-level work. We're starting up a new show tonight, so I was feeling all nervous without a quick way to check the time. Things will be just fine now, though. I can imagine that'd be pretty intense. Well, you know. It starts at 9 tonight, and if things work out, Radio Trista is guaranteed to see a pretty big increase in popularity. Which will mean I'll be one step closer to achieving my dream of... Oh, sorry about that. I shouldn't be getting all excited like that, boring you with my life story. Not at all. I'm of the opinion that being passionate about what you do is a good thing. This job's pretty much... See, there's another haha. You know what we should do? Take a drink every time this game has haha in the dialogue. You know how dead I'll be? We'd all be dead by, like, in the first hour. Like, we'd all be alcoholically intoxicated. We'd be... alcoholically intoxicated. Like, we'd be gone. Like, just horrible. This job's pretty much my entire life at this point, really. But if you want to make me feel more alive, tune into the show tonight. Why me? You bet. See, haha, 2 shots right there. Gone. Like, depending on what you're drinking, gone. I would if I had an orbital radio. Well, gotta head back. Our sound producer's in there waiting for me. Normally I'd treat you some tea or something, but today's a really busy day. Tell George that he's restricting my watch when you get back. Of course. Good luck with tonight's show. Dude, that guy did look chopped. Like I said, he looked like he was starting to bald, and it was like, I ain't letting my youth go. Which again, I can't blame him. But like, my God, it ain't working out. You had to let it go. Some business here, kid, or are you just window shopping? See, like, this guy looks less chopped than him, and he's supposed to be older, I'm guessing. I do, actually. I'm here to give you something from the engineering club. Oh, George fixed that thing already. Well, hand it over, hurry, will you? Right, this guy doesn't seem too friendly. The kid does nice work. I swear, why does being a pawnbroker have to be such a pain in the ass sometimes? Well, at least he might not be old. He might be like just have like silver hair like Kakashi. Would have thought an item break right after I paid for it. That's a pretty nasty surprise. You get a lot of students in here out of sheer curiosity. You know what I feel like we're gonna do? Like right above me, we're gonna have a haha counter. Like I'm gonna implement that and press it every time we see haha to like fully get. Obviously, we have to start getting all over it, if anything. But like the amount of times we see haha or ha 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 ha, like it's crazy. Even the same could be said for in Trails to Azure and Trails from Zero too. I don't remember if it was that bad in the Liberal arc though. Anyway, do you get a lot of students in here out of sheer curiosity? Fair for you, sure. What, you looking for some money? I don't lend money to kids. You kids can think of this place as an exchange shop. So like items for items? Oh yeah, I think I got something a while back like you would like. It's yours. It's a way of saying thanks for the delivery. He didn't even answer the, what? He just, like, totally breezed through the question he asked. Blade deck. Blade? Is this a card game or something? Seems that way. Some good for nothing second year brought it in. Can't say I've ever been bothered to play. Or can't say I've ever bothered to play. Also, why did it just suddenly get so cold in my room? Like, I just gotta chill. What the heck? Well, you can give it a try, or don't. Or burn it, for all I care. I didn't pay for it. Thanks. That's really nice of you. I had a strange feeling that he gave me this because he didn't have anywhere to put it, but oh well. Oh yeah, another thing. My shop's got the finest section of curios and all the Trista. If you don't see anything you like, come back later. I change up the goods sometimes, when I feel like it. Anyway, see ya. Thanks for the delivery. Enjoy playing the cards or whatever. Anytime. Yeah, but just curios. Like Cheerios? Anyway, at the shop, you can exchange certain items for rare and higher quality ones. You can also buy some of the items you might have missed in previous chapters as curios. And as for the card game which you just gave Reen, you'll be able to play that later in the game. Maybe trying to get first curios. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool, though. So basically, if I miss a chest, like, technically I'm not missing the chest, but I'm also missing the chest. Dude, why is he here? Where is he anyway? Is he in here? He's probably upstairs. I don't want to, like, interact with him, but I'm just... Where is he? He's probably just outside, actually. Not that, again, I don't want to talk with Monkeys, but I'm like, I saw his icon, I'm like, what is he? Where is he? Oh, he's just there. Yeah, you can stay there, buddy. Until you get your redemption arc, which I assume is going to be, like, down the line, definitely, but for now, I don't want to, like, I don't want to deal with it. What is this I'm gonna read? Bro looks like the most active moderator on r/incels. Bro looks like you do roleplay goon for goon. Bro looks like the main character of the anime dash of 40-year-old version. Bro looks like what the heck what the hell is that even? What is all that? Was that to the pawn shop broker guy? What did he do to catch that stray? Or is that from Machias, dude? Like, I'm sure there are Machias fans out there, so I'm assuming he gets a redemption arc. Like, okay, I call it a redemption arc, but really it's more like, oh yeah, I'm sorry for, like, hating the, like, hating the rich people because, you know, yada yada yada. You know, we'll sit it down, but it wasn't going. Oh, for Michael, for the other one. Okay, got you. I was like, was this for the silver-haired guy at the pawn shop? And I'm like, oh, it was for you. This game's version of you. Anyway. Hey there, you wouldn't happen to be join the cooking club, would you? Not exactly. The engineering club asked for you to deliver something for them. Is this what you've been waiting on? The orbital sphere. Yep, that's an orbital scale I asked George to fix, alright? Silver-haired guy got aura. I don't know how it works so fast. I'd really be lost without him. George's many talents aside, I didn't even know tools like this existed. Pretty impressive, isn't it? These can provide more accurate visual measurements than any analog scale. If you put a container full of ingredients on there, it'll even subtract the container's weight for you. It's called tearing, by the way. I just said that. It's handy. I'd believe it. You got any interest in cooking by any chance, do you? I haven't given much thought to it, to be honest, but I am kind of curious. I'll be cooking for myself from now on anyway, right? You'd be surprised at how many students here can. Here's the thing. The cafeteria might be cheap, but it still costs more Mira than making it yourself would. Have you ever tried to cook anything yet? Not yet. I don't even know where to start. Which means you're as virgin as my olive oil. What did we say to catch that straight? First off, that also is that, and also
I'm like, what did he say fuck me for?
What the he's called what? Where did I do? What did I do to catch this? What did Rain do to catch this straight out of nowhere? Also, that's also just gonna save that for a reaction picture. If you want to start cooking, I'd recommend you start cooking. Just make something. Just make something. Doesn't matter what. Tell you what. Let me give you this to get you started. To top it off, here's a really easy recipe to get started on. It's so easy, I've got all the ingredients you need right here. Help yourself. Simple omelet. Fresh egg. Coarse rock salt. Thank you very much. This recipe book seems like it'll be a helpful companion, but are you sure I can have it? Sure, we got tons of them. Oh, those were all the reasons that Bro was excommunicated by the Council of Locals. If it sparks fire cooking in your heart, it'll be all worth it. Got it. I'll be sure to get some use out of it then. Well, thanks again for bringing me to my orbital scale. Pass my thanks to George for fixing it too. Will do. Great, it's all 3 delivered. Time to report back to George. Let's start cooking. You know who never follows orders? The other Michael. You know, if you the recipe tab in your notebook. Now you can take ingredients and turn them into delicious, delicious food. You can receive recipes from various people, but that's not the only way to get them. You might find them while searching specific areas, cooking, or even just trying a new food or drink. Whoa, 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 Gabe, chill out there. I heard the audio cut. Don't think about crashing on me. That audio cut scared the shit out of me so much that I'm gonna just do this. We're not even an hour in and I'm already saving. That's like a new record. Usually when we stream this game, I don't save until like 3 hours in because I just remember out of nowhere. Alright. Right, George in the Jungle, let's go see him. Or Man in the Yellow Hat. Oops, sorry. Oh, you know what? Actually, I just remembered something. Option. Button configurations. Oh, perfect. Let's change this to... Let's change this to turbo mode. I think I need to have turbo mode on R2. Then we'll change this to quest notebook. Oh, that works. Oh, thank God. That is way more helpful because I always forget how to open this dang quest thing. See, like right now, I'm like, okay, well, I guess it's the touchpad, but this is way easier. I wish the touchpad was to open the map, though. Cool. I wonder, let me see if there's anything else that I'd like to put on that instead. Would I like to map on there? Let's see if there's anything I'd like to map on there instead. Let's see. Quest notebook. I don't care. Notebook recipe, no recipe book, fishing books, active voice on spell terminal. Would main notebook be? Oh, okay. So just the second. Yeah, I just let's notebook then. Yeah, sounds good. Will I remember that's there? No, but let's shot it. Wait, hold on. Is this the engineering building? I didn't know it was so small inside. Look at this. I mean, I guess it's not that small, but I guess for a club building, it's not. But actually, no. This is well, it's adequately sized. Pause. Oh, hey, it seems like you done those deliveries. All 3 of them. Nice work. So now that you've finished delivering those, what did you think of the places you delivered them to? Well, they're certainly all unique. None of them are places I normally go to either. I might have wandered into the home economics room eventually, but not the pawn shop or the radio station. Yeah, I don't think most students would. The pawn shop in particular is kind of hard to find, too. See, again, haha, that's true. But now I feel as though I've had a general idea of where most of the main places of interest are thanks to this. It almost feels like this request benefited me more than did you. Well, that's nice to hear. You talked to Michael while you were at Radio Trista too, didn't you? Did he tell you anything about the new show they're starting up? He did. It starts at 9 p.m. tonight, doesn't it? I figured you mentioned that. He's thrilled about the show, and that enthusiasm is infectious. How about you? Are you planning on tuning in? I'd love to, but I don't have a radio. Oh, don't have a normal radio? In that case, here. It's all yours. Wait, really? This latest model, too. Same one I've got. You've helped me out big time today, so it's only right to pay you back. Are you sure? Of course. I bought it for research purposes, but I never really found a chance to make any use of it. It'd be a waste to just leave it here collecting dust, so I'd be thrilled if you actually got some use out of it. Well, if that's the case, thank you very much. You're welcome. Oh yeah, there's something I'd like for you to tell the rest of Class 7 for me. Oh? Instructor Sarah came to me with the request the other day. Long story short, she left me in charge of doing maintenance on all your Arcus units. No kidding. Like I said, the engineering club's basically Thor's orbital factory, so yeah. What if this guy's anything to... Oh, this guy turns out to be the actual... Okay. That'd be crazy. And of course, I'm pretty interested in your Arcus unit myself. So if you know about anything Arcus related, just come visit me. I'll sort it out. Just... My bad. So if you need help with anything Arcus related, just come visit me here and I'll sort it out. Good to know. Part of me feels bad adding to your workload, but it's a relief to hear that you'll be the one in charge of this stuff. That's quite the compliment. Ah, right. I also want to ask. You know about Seventh Masses, right? You mean the stuff that monsters sometimes drop with the regular Seventh? Exactly. I'm sure you don't need me to tell you how handy regular Seventh can be, but Seventh Masses have a ton of impurities, so they never receive much attention. But recently, someone discovered a way to efficiently extract Seventh from them. If we're really gonna slow a giant gorilla to beat my ass like a drum. Is that so? Oh, it's so. Thanks to that, most shops are able to take them off your hands at a decent price nowadays. There's no point in holding on to them, so go ahead and sell them if you find any. A little extra money never hurt anyone. Sounds like a good deal to me. Will do. I think I'm just about talked out for the day. Thanks again for all your help. Here's hoping we can keep exchanging favors. Ditto. Shout out new cheats. We'll be counting on you, and Pokemon. We'll be counting on you. You now make use of the Academy's Orbital Factory. Factories you can set up the lock slots in your purse or do this, then modify exchange, and then switch. Red. Actually, new substance as quartz. Furthermore, some of those can be used rarely in exchange with yours. You see what you're really else, which of course looks like this. See, they say it's useless, but why do I feel like there's gonna be some random nonsense later on and be like, oh yeah, actually, you can also use these Seventh Masses for this. And then I'm gonna have like done. So here's my little, not my issue, but a new thing we'll have to like deal with, is the fact that these quartz are now separate, as in like the stat ones don't give you abilities anymore. anymore, so I have to kind of like pick and choose, which is a bit of a pain to like realize and get used to. But at the same time, it's not that bad, because for the most part, I really only equip Sepith, like, Quartz, I should say, for like the stats, and then like the spells are like a secondary effect for the most part. So like if someone's not like very like magic oriented, obviously I won't need to like worry about this. You can just give them like, well, I guess I wouldn't even give them spells anyway. But move plus 5. See, so move plus 5 is like a big number in terms of the other Trails games. So I'm like, I have to figure out how this translates. It probably doesn't translate that much, or it probably is like like kind of like not 1-to-1, but like, yeah, well, yeah, not big of a movement as I think it is. Okay, so for Reen, obviously I want this. We'll need this. Oh, no. So my ranking is Trails to Azure, Trails 2, Trails 1, Trails 0, and then Trails 3. But I think, thinking back at it now, I could move Trails from 0 ahead of Trails 1, maybe? No, probably not. No, I can't. I was like, maybe, I'm like, no. Okay, we'll need this flying one actually as well. Firebolt. The heal. Water spell as well. Well, it's not that, no, it's not that I didn't like it. Like, I still liked it, but it's like, it kind of was like, basically Liberal's arc could have ended with, like, the second chapter, and then the third, they kind of just, like, tacked on. Even though it probably is still important for Kevin. No, I do like Kevin. But again, all the Trails games I played so far, I don't have an issue with. Like, I like all of them in some way. Which, as someone who's just started playing this, like, this year, I'm very, like, glad we started. I mean, I didn't even intend to marathon it. It was more of, like, a kind of joke, but then I was like, hold on, maybe I actually am going to do this. Which is crazy to think about. Unfortunately, it's unfortunate for games like Pokopia that I won't play, like, on stream, because... Or, like, for a while. Not even for a while, because once I go to grad school, it's like, then that's when I have to figure out how streaming's going to work and stuff, but... Although, to be fair, Pokopia, like, seeing it now, it's, like, more than I thought it was, so I'm kind of like, I wish I kind of did play it on stream, but it's like, but Trail series, you know? So... Anyway, that was a lot of work. I'm exhausted. Feels good, though. Kind of filling. But now that I think about it, George must have made that request specifically for my sake. Also, what is this dang cherry blossoms, like, floating through the screen? I feel like I know a lot more about Tristan than the Academy now that I'm done. Sorry. Who's that? She's hanging around here. She must be a member of the engineering club, right? That big thing next to her wasn't here before either. Who could it be? Well, it doesn't matter now. I have another request to finish. Hey there, Mama. That about does it. Now all I've got to do is report back to George. She does know George after all. Why are you just standing there like Liz? That's kind of creepy. She's like, let me hear what you're talking about, girl. Okay, she's not. Will you acknowledge me if I... The wind felt fantastic today. Alright, just... Oh, okay. What am I, chopped liver? Alright, anyway. Jokes aside, let's go... See. Oh, wait, let's go hang out with, Oh. Where is she? Emerald, where are you? I have to remember, I have to hang out with, like, 2 people a day. Is this Gordon Ramsay? Oh, hold on! No way! No! There's no... I swear, I didn't talk to him yet yesterday either. There's no shot that he's actually named Ramsay and I made that joke. Oh my god. They obviously knew what they were doing. They obviously knew what they were doing. There's no shot. No, I swear I haven't talked to him. I swear on my life, I'm not kidding. Because I was gonna be like, okay, I'll give him the Gordon Ramsay voice. But then I was like, he has a mustache, and I saw the name. I'm like, hold on, hold on. Ah, dang, what? I don't know. I was like, oh, is this Gordon Ramsay, the chef? But now it's like, do I give him the man voice or the Gordon Ramsay voice? I guess it has to be Gordon Ramsay. A lot of people think that free days are for relaxing, but it's easy to end up using more energy than you normally would. Make sure you eat something that'll keep you going throughout the day. Now fuck off! Sorry. That's crazy. Oh my god. Crazy pull, right? That's insane. Oh my god. That has to be why they named him Ramsay, though, right? That has to be it. There's no way I would have got that. Dorothy? Okay, who spells Dorothy like that? Dorothy seems like such a passionate person. Writing novels and short stories together would be a lot of fun, too. Maybe this really is the call for me. No, hold on. Why don't you want to hang out? Oh, wait. I think it's because when I go on the map... Oh, are you telling me it's only mock? Oh, hold on. Oh, it's... You know what? We'll hang out with them. Was it Elliot, right? Personally, just... Hey, don't make me listen to myself on the mic so I can, like, perfect it a bit more. Again, in my ears, it sounds right. It sounds alright. Alright, Elliot, where are you? Wait. Is this the second floor? Yes. Oh, you're in this room. Yeah, I'm looking at the map correctly. Never mind, that's a vacant room. Why am I looking at this map? Am I dumb? Okay, let me turn my head a little bit this way, so you should be next to the stairs. So you should be right here, then. Oh yeah, there you are. I don't know why I just looked at the door first. Yeah. You're looking pretty busy there, Elliot. Yeah, I just got some packages from home. Heavy ones at that. I just carry them up here and I'm already totally beat. I can believe that. It seems like there's food in one of these too, so I should probably look through them. Well, I am already here. Should I give him a hand? Yes. You could use a hand. Mind if I help out? Really? You would? Well, I'd sure appreciate it. When it's Ronald Weasley. Red and Elliot began sorting out the packages that Elliot received from home. Listen, hanging out with Elliot's better than hanging out with Monkeys. Hang out with like anyone's better than hanging out with Monkeys. As of right now, until he like redeems himself, which I'm guessing again will happen. But anyway, yeah, well, we're done with about half of them now. I didn't expect there to be quite this much of everything. There has to be a month's worth of food here. Not to mention a bunch of clothes and other necessities. I didn't expect this either. Now I feel bad for dragging you into it. My sister's way too protective of me sometimes. Oh, you got a sister? Older sister? Yeah, an older... They show her on screen, bro. She's always been a bit on the clingy side, too. I mean, I'm grateful that she sent me a care package. That care package would have predator missile, but I wish she'd tone it down a bit. I'm not a kid anymore. Get something right? I hope for you. You mean it? I think it's kind of nice, actually. You can tell she really cares about you. Really? I thought I just said that. That's Reen, too. Oh. Elliot took a worn-looking piece of sheet music out of the box. Is that sheet music? Looks like someone got a lot of use out of it. Yeah, I used to practice with this all the time back home. To tell you the truth, I actually wanted to enter a music academy before I ended up here. Oh, really? I guess joining the wind orchestra wasn't just a casual thing for you, huh? Well, I've always loved music ever since I was younger. But in the end, I wasn't all that serious about it, so I ended up choosing Thor's instead of a music academy. Weird, really? Well, either way, it'd be nice to hear you play that piece sometimes. Sure, one of these days. Is that... I bet you I know what this GIF is. Is it the dang Sonic one? Of course it is. Rain and Elliot returned to sorting out the packages, only getting through with the strength of their combined efforts. respond to the late stream. See, now here's the problem: is because technically there was a bond system in the Crossbill arc, but they didn't like really tell you that. But now this game is telling me that, and now I feel obligated to like do stuff with it. Obviously. All right. To the old schoolhouse we go. Hopefully, let me make my team. Oh, we read this already. Anyway, so before I go in, I should check and make sure I've taken care of everything else on my to-do list. I don't think I read that part. Have you finished exploring the old schoolhouse? The time of day will advance the evening. There's all daytime bonding events and quests will expire. Oh, well. You know, I forgot that there's probably nighttime events, so I probably should have waited on those. Walk away. When you walk away? There we go. I wonder if anyone else might be interested in exploring this place with me. I should try calling them. You can use your Arcus to call other members of Class 7 for investigating the old schoolhouse. However, some characters will only be available to help after the story has progressed a bit farther. Use your set box. What's up? Oh, so basically it's like, oh, I can choose people. Basically, you're not letting me choose. It's these two. Yeah, I mean, I don't have a choice, really. Oh, well, actually, ironically, like, because before when I was first researching like Trail Series, I saw there was like a lot of like English voice actors I like in this game, so I was like, I've been wanting to play it, mainly for that reason, kinda. But that was like years ago, so like I definitely am like, I don't mind the English dub. Although I know some people are like, oh, you should play Japanese dub, all that stuff. No. Anyway, I can't believe we're coming back in here again. I really don't think this is a good idea. Well, that's because it probably isn't. And now there should be only one bit if you turn back. It's not too late. No thanks, I'll come with you. We got that practical exam next week after all. I need to familiarize myself with this orbital staff as much as possible before then. And besides, if I turned back, I'd just wind up worrying myself sick about the two of you. Well, that's very kind, thank you. There are only 3 of us, though, so we'll each need to watch each other's backs and proceed with caution. The underground area should just be through the main door, correct? Yeah, that should take us right to the room where we fought that stone gargoyle. Best to go that way rather than falling through the trapdoor again. No arguments there. I really hope that thing hasn't regenerated yet. Alright, so I guess we're just gonna go through this door. Well, at least that monster isn't here anymore from the looks of it. It doesn't look like we've got any more creepy statues ready to come to life either. Wait, did it always look like this in here? I read that kind of weird, sorry. No, this room's definitely smaller than it was the last time we were here. What the heck? How? I'd say about half the size, maybe even less. And there are things present that weren't here previously. Like that door? I don't remember there being a door there last time. I don't remember there being one either. But at this point, I'm not sure what to believe anymore. Strange though, maybe we should go and get a closer look at it. This is essentially why we came after all. Alright, let's take a look at the door. Although I don't know how this place can like change configuration, but I guess we'll figure that out. This isn't even the same place. I don't remember passing through an area like this at all. Oh, Trails to Azure is great. It is like now my favorite Trails game so far. I don't either because we didn't. The entire layout here definitely has changed completely. How? There's new types of monsters here too. I think we should do, right? Oh yeah, I read that somewhere, that and then like Simone is thing is Lloyd. I did read that somewhere. What do you think we should do, right? Sent us down here to investigate these mysterious changes. That's exactly what we're gonna do. Now we've seen just how major these changes are, there's no way we can go back empty handed. We should head there, so we should head as far as we're able to. Here we go again. Here we go then. May God be with us. Alright, let's do this. This way. It's like an orbit charging station. Yeah, it's some kind of a device for sure, but whatever it is, it doesn't seem to have any power right now. What is that? Oh, it's a little slug. That's what I imagine it sounds like. A slug-like monster. It's gonna prove a little awkward to foot. I'll make good use of our combat links. Yeah, we shouldn't have any trouble against a monster like this if we work together. Should we put our link abilities to the test then? Absolutely. Let's just see what we're made of. Combat links are phenomenal which connects Arcus users to each other by sharing sensory input and mental impulses with one another. Link characters can fight together even more effectively. Fighting battles and viewing bonding events increases Link XP, and when Link XP is earned, the character's Link level will increase at higher level. Higher level character increases the abilities that increase. Oh, okay. So basically kind of like what would happen in Trails in the first chapter sometimes when you like attack and like you're. I guess this is the same thing because there was like bonding thing with the Cell and Joshua like stuff. That makes sense. You change comment looks like use the text button. You can't use the characters. Trying lines and characters. Comments are assigned through a text to show campaign. Combat link before trying to engage the enemy. Game, stop yelling at me. I literally just walked. But we're gonna be on the front line, so can I? Does it? Okay, it's only like one person, so. Turn around.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Formally attacks during press with character change unbalanced enemies. So if the unbalanced enemy or fall attack. Look at the unbalanced enemies. Enemies unbalanced see and the ability to stack it.
Go!
Alright. Let's see what we got here.
Go! Here!
Alright, that's something.
There! My turn! Now's our chance! Here! Leave it to me.
And let's just, Oh, I see.
My turn!
So I was looking at that weapon thing, like on the bottom of its like HP.
Here we go! Go! Here! It's my turn. Together, we're unbeatable.
Straight up auto attacks the character. Well, that sure seemed to do the trick. Yes, we fought well. Master these combat links, I'm sure they'll prove really useful in battles ahead. We should probably try to practice as much as possible when the stakes are low and get used to them as we can. Yeah. Indeed. Why do you have to laugh? See, I'm telling you, this haha in these games, like, why do you have to laugh? I don't think he would laugh, whatever. Yeah, it's the section of the campaign. About combat links. Combat links are a new feature likely to be of vital importance in the battles ahead. By strengthening party members bonds with one another, and use powerful link abilities to finish and blow and cover. Stronger link attacks will become available at certain progresses. Forming combat links from party members has no disadvantages, so it's recommended to keep them active at all times. Damage takes no balancing. Blink attacks only occur when the enemy is unbalanced, the success rate of which is determined by their weapon use to deal damage. Most monsters are more easily unbalanced by ranged slash attacks, while crustacean monsters are disguised as thrust. Other types include Pierce, effective against flying enemies, and Strike, effective against rock-type foes. Elite's orbital staff deals with all types of damage at once, but his chances of successfully unbalancing an enemy are low as a result. Criticals when unbalancing. Wait. Attacks taken on a turn where critical bonus have a 100% chance of unbalancing an enemy, regardless of damage dealt. In this case, this attacks also deal critical damage. Okay. Alright, so let's keep going on ahead. Which, you know, since this area changed, that must mean there's like more chests around here. Or like a new chest I can get. Aha! Look right here. Again, my biggest disappointment in this game? Where are my chest messages? Like, I feel like I'm missing such a vital aspect of these dang Trails games ever since they showed me it in the second chapter. Or in SC, I should say. Well, I guess that is what SC stands for, but yeah. Is that a palm? A shining palm already?
Bring it on!
My turn. Focus activate.
Leave it to me.
Oh, like for the remake? Yeah, I did. If you do the remake, I should.
My turn. There.
I thought it was just this.
Too slow.
Please, Gonzalez.
Leave it to me. They're open.
Ow.
Right.
My turn.
My turn.
All right.
And
I go where the wind takes me.
alright, let's see here. Oink. Curio palm. See, I go back to this just to assume, to like, and like hope, not assume, to like hope that there's gonna be like a text that pops up and we'll press it. Like a prompt, I should say. Oh, these aren't shining ones, these are regular palms. What the hell is this?
Enemies ahead.
My turn.
We'll have to fight.
What is this? Dastardly Amel, yeah, whatever. You all see that.
Go. Here. Leave it to me. There. My turn.
To be honest. Yeah, oh, wind. I haven't.
Right.
All right.
Almost. Oh, there we go. Airstream. Go, guys, go.
Yeah. Go.
Just not die. Oh, it's almost dead. Yeah, where's this guy? That's right. Oh, I never snapped.
Right.
It's my turn. There. Together, we're unbeatable. Bring it on. Here we go.
Hit 3 there.
There.
These guys. Oh.
Right.
Leave it to me. There.
Yeah, I wonder if, like, this thing has a prompt problem, right? Can I not press X? Like,
Go.
is there ever a time where I wouldn't want to use that
Leave it to me.
attack?
I go where the
Or
wind
games do
takes
that just like make it seem like interactive more. Like more interactive, I'm guessing. I'm sure there probably is like a caveat or like some time where I wouldn't want to use it, but very rarely. That's my guess. Hey, no. You see me. Turn around. Thank you.
The wind's behind him. My turn.
Flying cat, that's some slugs.
Go. Here. It's my turn.
For science, I feel obligated to check what happens if I just leave the prompt on the screen. My guess is it's going to disappear.
Right.
Hey, I only used it twice. And
Here we
I
go.
missed. Alright, let's see.
Now's our chance. It's my turn.
Okay, it does just like... But like...
There. They're open.
Dude, that's going to basically be how the game's like, okay, let me make sure you're awake still. Basically, if I do not trigger that, you all know I fell asleep, most likely.
Go. Here. It's my turn. There.
I go where the wind takes me.
Alright. Should be another chest. Maybe this one. Yeah. Just a roly-poly thingy out.
Watch out, guys.
Here we go.
Right.
You know what? Pokemon logic, you're a rock, it's just water. Even though I know
my
it's
turn.
probably not as effective,
It's this.
but in my mind, it'll be effective. I mean, that was kind of effective, actually, considering. Also, Irene, why are you
My turn.
dying, bro? What happened here?
Go.
What do I do?
Leave it to me.
That's why I use craft point skills, because like, we don't have any S-crafts yet.
Give it up, everyone.
Yo, leave him alone. He's getting hurt. He's freaking hurting over here. Oh, I don't think he'll be able to get any. Okay, there we go.
All right.
Nice heal action.
Together, we're unbeatable.
He's actually good that Elliot has like a craft healing skill and not like something I need to equip the
I
quartz
did it.
with. Oh, well, Rene's gonna kill him.
Nice.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Like glasses. Costumes? Oh boy. Now the question is, are these costumes DLC or can I unlock some costumes? I'm hoping I can unlock some at least. Not all of them, but some.
Yay, we're at the end.
Oh, was this the end? I thought we went backwards. Hey, Reen, isn't that an orbit charging station? Oh, you're right. So focused on it on the road ahead, I almost walked right past it. Might as well use it while we're here. Just tell me what danger lies ahead. Alright, let's go back and charge up. Okay, I did interact with it, but I was like, oh, we already just healed up. It's a strange light. Something considerable power from it. It's a very different feel compared to the orbit charging stations we've seen up till now. In addition to restoring the party's HP and EP, this charging station also allows you to exchange them for course. Interesting. Okay, so it's like a little shop. Cool. I feel like I know what like all my other characters do. First, like Forte, I'd want this on someone, so if I can raise some tabs, I'll just get this on. I should have got like one each of these things. Actually, no speaking of like orbits and stuff. Oh, wait a minute. Can I? Hold on. Oh, I could. Dang, 200 time. Is that time set? Hold on. What's the... Okay. I saw that costing. I was like, what's the point of me pressing this again? There was yet. Oh, I'm out. Okay. Oh my gosh, look, this guy's freaking orbital lines are a mess. Although, again, now that, like, stuff isn't connected to how much element you have here, I'm curious to see what's the point of there being different lines. I'm sure down the line, no pun intended, there should be, like, they're gonna explain it, but... Or action. I'll keep the mind one for now. Alright, my bad. Let's press this button. Yo, what the hell is that?
Tough. Careful!
Go!
Minos demon? Or Minos? Minos?
Now's our chance! Here! Alright.
Ooh. Dude, when the violin hits in any, like, Chef's Kiss. My favorite. Like, that, like, at least in these, like battle-like things, it's always when there's a violin, I'm like, I'll go straight to your OST on spot to be like, add you to my, like, game OST playlists. That's good. Sorry, I'm just gonna sit here, like, doing... Like, focus.
Focus activate!
It's this! Go!
What about? Yeah, actually, that it would be fine.
All right, let's do this! Leave it to me! Leave it to me!
Throw these crap points.
They're open! Go!
Right!
I just gonna place this healing thing right here.
Give it up, everyone!
This is for Rico. He's about to get hit at the time. Damn, what kind of
Here we go!
lean breath was that? Wait a second. Wait. So, do I still get? Because I didn't equip the fire, so I could tap. Interesting. Okay, so maybe it still is part of this. Maybe I still get spells when I equip, like, specific corpses. And there's just some that have, like, that give you a spell, like, straight up, I guess? Maybe? I don't know. I'm sure I'll get to understand a little bit more. Sorry, you have to remember, I'm going straight from, like, how it is in the other Trans games, so I'm assuming that's the case. I'll try to hang of it eventually.
My turn! Focus activate!
Go! There!
Yeah, so far, like, this one that's playing right now is like... right up my alley. I like my OSP sound.
Leave it to me.
Wow, there's a guitar too. What the hell? This one has everything. Hold on.
There. Together, we're unbeatable.
All right.
You lost the bet, your eyes started closing for. That was one tough battle. Still, we made it through. Sure did. I'm really starting to get the hang of these combat links now, too. It feels like the Arcus has practically synchronized my breathing with the two of you. That's a good way to put it. Strange feeling, but not a bad one. I think we've reached the end of the line, however. It sure looks that way. I didn't see any other routes we could have taken. It really does seem like the entire structure of these ruins has changed completely since we were last here. Yeah, it's a little hard to believe. Guess this means we're done now. I guess this means we're done down here. We should head back outside. Okay. It's a route we took getting here hasn't suddenly shifted on us. We should have no trouble finding our way back. Source party's bonds and strength. Oh, am I gonna actually have to go back myself? Ooh, I am. Oh wait, hold on. Ah, teleport back. That makes sense. It's just me, or was that thing definitely not glowing before? No, but it's starting to listen. Something caused it to turn on then? We should have a closer look. Or we should get a closer look, whatever I said. Something synonymous with what I just said. Good, thank you, game. I was about to say, I'm like, do I have to walk all the way back? Which I guess isn't hard with, like, turbo mode, but... Oh, what just happened? We didn't return to the entrance. We were just at the exit. This place really is nothing but mysteries. The seahorse from SpongeBob? Weesnaw. Sorry. Oh, I thought we were outside. I'm like, damn, it got dark already. I was like, holy cow. Sun's begun to set. The sun's begun to set. Oh, you're in there for ages. You should probably go give a report to the principal. Would you mind coming with me? Not at all. Let's go. Cat. Well, this is certainly unexpected. Ah, the queen that you are, Sarah. There you are. Let's give her a moment to just grace our presence real quick. So the layout has changed completely since last month. I knew something was amiss there, but I had no idea it progressed to such an extent. Do you know anything about the origins of those ruins? They look like they predate the school by, well, a lot. I'm afraid I can't be certain who constructed them, or exactly how long they've been around. But you are correct. This is for at least several hundred years before this cabin was founded. All signs point to their construction occurring sometime during the Dark Ages. Dark Ages? You mean the chaotic period that began after the Great Collapse 1,200 years ago? Most of the ruin archaeologists have uncovered from that period. Most of the ruins archaeologists have uncovered from that period are full of strange things. Some of which seem to have been made with technology we don't even fully understand. We're talking magic, alchemy. Well, the inside of the building is completely changing its layout. I have to say, that's a new one. Definitely not normal. Indeed, no record of such a phenomenon exists in the Academy records. We have a bona fide mystery on our hands, it seems. Well, I'll try to have a look around the place myself when I get a chance. I've been curious about it ever since I started working here. I greatly appreciate that. Sure, sir. Craig, of course. Thank you very much for all your hard work. It was no trouble at all. I'm happy to have been of assistance. Yeah, it's always good to help. Please excuse us. If you'll please excuse us, then. Dang, guys, who said that you were the one telling us we had to leave already? Chill out, dude. You did pretty well. It seemed like you really hang up using your arcus too. Combat looks definitely did make our battles in the ruins a lot easier. It could prove a powerful asset for him to master them. Try to get the timing right, though. Well, just keep at it. You'll need to be forming links with your other classmates eventually, too, after all. And let me reiterate once again, you've all done very well today. Especially you, Ring. I'm expecting great things from you next time, too. I'll do my Wait a second, what do you mean next time? Well, the way I see it, you're a natural at this, so why stop now? Besides, with how busy our poor student council president is, don't you just want to do everything you can to help her out? Well, I guess I do feel kind of bad for her, but... okay, fine, I'm in. I guess. That's our reading part. That's the good news on this Tawa, too. Tawa. Oh, and the principal's given the okay for you to keep hold of that old school house key. You're open to poke around inside anytime you wish. Anyway, I'll use you kids later. Doodles. Hey, come back here. Are you sure you're alright with this read? Yeah, I'm sure. It's not like I'm signed up to any clubs, and as long as I don't wind up with too many more than I had today, I'll be fine. Well, okay then. If you need any assistance, please let me know. It's really no trouble. Same goes for me. And I'll be happy to come with you next time you go to the old schoolhouse, too. Quest Old Schoolhouse Mystery completed. You see as a reward. Did one additional bonding point. Oh, I did. Okay, cool. Alright, who wants to hang out with your boy? Let's see, what's over there? Oh, we have to go hang out with Lisa, huh? Although, let's see, who else wants to hang out with us? No one else, okay. Definitely okay. Lisa, let's try to like mend our relationship real quick. She might not like it, but we have to. What's up? What do you want?
I'm like, what do you say fuck me for?
I'm in the middle of something you don't know if you didn't notice. Wait, are you on cleanup duty all on your own? That's part of our new job as recruits. That's part of our job as recruits. There's a noble girl here too, but she went home. Why didn't even tell me this? I don't need to explain myself to you. It's not just gonna be forgetting me anytime soon. I need to find a chance to apologize for properly. Yes. Mind if I help you out a bit? It seems like a lot of work for any one person to do on their own. Yeah, I'm not gonna stop you. You better not try anything funny, though. I won't. Are you just gonna play lacrosse out of nowhere? Oh, she's about to hit him. Sports club always seems like they're more trouble than they're worth. First they set everything up, then they go through grueling practice, and finally everything needs to be taken down again. Hey. Oh, sorry, I was spacing out, wasn't I? Huh. That's right, don't let it happen again. That's right, I'm practically dead weight. Gotta make up for lost time. There we go. That should take care of most of it. But was she trying to seriously do all this by herself? Does she really devote to this club? Oh, sorry, I was in your way, wasn't I? I'll start cleaning up the other stuff. No, that's not what I meant. Why am I so stubborn? That's my chance too. I don't care everything but Marine wait for Elisa, but it's amazing what she changed back to her school uniform. Looks like we're done for the time being. Are you really able to clean up the whole club room on your own? It's not like I would have let you in there either. This is a girls' club, remember? Right, good point. But you did help me out. Thank you. Huh? Nothing, never mind. Well, we're done here, so go away. Okay, see you. That went about as well as I trained. That went about as well as a train crash. guess I'll have to kill her. Well, kill her? Okay, hold on, let me read that. I guess I have to kill her with kindness to get it back on speaking terms. We let a perfect opportunity slip through your fingers, Elisa. You can't keep doing this all year. Well, you know, we're gonna hang out with her whenever we have the chance. Alright, well, I guess it's time to go back to the dorm. Class. It's getting dark, so if I can go to my room now, right in the dorm during the evening on a free day can cause the days of goodness to end. If you want to go to check out the trip, no longer available. What is he? Oh, okay. Was he gonna be talking to him?
Not bad.
Oh, thank God, I can take a
I
break.
don't think I can manage much more than this. I guess I should just be grateful I was able to pass the beginner examination at all. Better do some studying. It sounds like this is going to be a busy week, what with that ominous practical exam looming over us. I do have that radio from George here.
I read to listen to Michael.
We had that Orbital radio back home, too. Never knew they made them this small, though. Let's see. Which station is Radio Trista? Ah, there we go.
It's 9 p.m. and you're listening to Radio Trista.
Hold on.
Welcome, welcome. Don't touch that dial, listeners. You found the right place to be tonight.
No. Is it?
It's time for the start of a brand new program here on Radio Trista, coming at you promptly every Sunday. I call it Abend time after the word for evening. Might be a little cliched, but sometimes simple is best, right? Clichés are clichés for a reason, after all.
Might not be.
Anyway, my name is Misty, and I'll be your host. Hopefully I'll get to feature some famous guests at some point, so be sure you tune in every week or you might miss them.
That might be. Sorry, I was trying to think of the voice actress. I'm like, is that Erica Lindbeck? It kind of sounds like her, but I could see it not being her.
You know, she's got a pretty nice voice.
Okay, then that must be Erica Lindbeck. Wasn't it the same radio that people used to listen to as Far Side Chats during the Great Depression?
This might be good to leave on in the background while I'm working.
I hope life has been treating all of you well this month as we slowly near the end of April.
I think it is Erica Lindbeck.
Here in Trista, the beautiful lino flowers have passed their peak and begun to wilt. But wilting flowers are beautiful in their own way, as they serve to remind us just how fleeting this existence truly is.
Yeah, I think it is. If I'm wrong, I'm like 90% sure, like...
I'm sure many of our listeners are students, busy with the challenges of adjusting to their new lives. But what harm is there in taking a moment to admire nature every now and again? It's good for what ails you, I say.
I kind of feel like I'm obligated to search it up just to make sure, because I don't like being wrong, but... Ah, dang, we passed 420? Dude, everyone's supposed to get blazing up.
Okay, let's get your practical exam started, shall we? To be completely clear from the outset, this exam is about more than just testing your physical strength and stamina.
Oh, I had to search up who her voice actress was, and I was like... Or like... And listening to her voice now, because she also voices like Lara Shell in Fire Emblem Heroes. And now hearing her voice now, I'm like, yeah, definitely. I think it's like the same... What is this fuck ass haircut? Holy...
It's designed to hone in on how capable you are of making strategic combat decisions on the fly. Defeating your opponent quickly is a good thing, certainly, but it won't be enough to score you high marks here.
Huh. Interesting.
Dang, wait, whose hair? Don't we were talking about Sarah's hair, because I can't have you be roasting her.
So we're going to have to use our heads for this one, huh?
You'll see. Anyway, let's get this month's exam started, shall we? Reen, Elliot, Gaius, you're up first. Please step forward.
Right.
Uh-oh.
You're just, hey, whoa, now hold on. You don't be hurt. Don't be talking shit about her like that. I can't have that happen here. The ain't a permission you deem necessary for being the practical exam. When they can't realize customers special current orders will see her progress. Not ready. Now we're good.
All right, then. Here we go.
What the hell's that? Oh, okay.
What's that?
A monster?
No, I'm not sensing any life coming from it at all.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say what it looks like, but you
That's right. Think of it like a scarecrow, only it's a moving scarecrow, I guess. Either way, it's not alive. I've set its parameters fairly high, though, so it is formidable. But if you give it your all, I'm confident you can beat it. Probably. Make good use of your Arcus's combat link abilities, for example, and I bet it'll be a piece of cake. Hint, hint.
So that's what you're playing at.
That right there, the way it paused there,
Begin.
you are not telling.
Watch out, guys!
I don't want to hear anyone blame my damn dirty mind. You all see that thing, right? Like, there's no way you don't look me.
My turn.
My turn!
Leave it to me.
I'm glad I can finally attack enemies without pushing them back.
Here we go. All right, let's do this. Right.
It's my turn.
My turn!
You're mine. Here we go. There.
My turn!
How much is this comment links if I can't even
All
stun
right.
this thing? Oh, is it not activated right now, or is it? Oh, I know it is. Oh, it's not. Oh, you have to. Why is it not activated at all? Hold on.
There.
Right!
Go. Arcus, activate.
Ha!
Leave it to me.
Too bad. She's like, oh, your comment links. I basically.
We'll cut our own path.
She's gonna fail to be like, yeah, guess what? Nah, you're supposed to do something there.
We won.
Don't know how, though.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Excellent use of combat links, too.
I don't know what you're
Seems
talking
like the
about.
practice you got in the old schoolhouse
Literally.
really paid off.
It just may have.
Oh?
Have those three been training in secret?
Hey, shut up.
All right, on to the second group. Laura, Emma, Eustace. Come forward.
It's tougher than I thought it would be.
It does seem like combat links are the key to fighting it effectively, though.
That's rather unfortunate.
Instructor, may I ask a question? What exactly was that marionette we just fought?
Yeah, that thing was weird.
Yeah, it looked like it never went.
A machine, maybe? I've never seen anything else like it.
Just a little something I got roped into working with a while back.
Hey, yo!
I'd rather not use it if I don't have to, but I can't deny it serves as a valuable function. And it's rather customizable, too. I mean, it did its job quite well during our test, didn't it? So there you go.
I get the feeling there's a whole lot she'd rather not tell us.
Anyway, that brings this month's practical exam to an end.
That's it sounds like an ace. What the hell?
But as you might recall, I told you I had a big announcement for you today, too. Are you all ready to hear what it is? I'll give you a hint. It's about a special part of Class 7's curriculum. Give up? It's really bugging you now, isn't it? Well, I'll come clean. The special task you're about to be assigned is none other than a field study.
Field study?
Oh, I don't like the sound of this one bit.
Dude, who asked you?
You'll be split into two groups, A and B, and each sent to a different location.
Please don't give us monkeys.
And while you're there, you'll be given a number of tasks to complete. Doesn't that sound like fun?
We only just got to the academy, and we're already being sent somewhere else?
Will you not be coming with us, instructor?
Oh, of course not. It'd be much too easy for you if I were there to bail you out every time the waters of life came seeping in. You've got to be cruel to be kind and all that.
Well, now hold on. The teams are going to be uneven then. There's 9 of us.
Well, I'm certainly not opposed to a challenge if it allows me to advance my training.
Okay, I mean, technically 8 of us and 1 who shouldn't just get kicked out. But...
Instructor Valentine, where exactly will we be going, and when?
Ah, yes, about that. As I said, you'll be split into 2 groups, A and B. Each of you, please come forward and take one of these to see how the groups have been divided and where each is being sent.
Please don't give us monkeys.
Huh?
Oh, bless up. Ooh, we had 2 of my characters that I want to work with. Although, Emma, why do you have to be groupie in pain?
What?
Well, these are certainly some interesting groupings.
Keldic and Parm. Are they both in Erebonia?
Parmesan?
Yeah, Kildik's a market town on the east side of the Empire.
And Parm is situated in the deep south. It's known for its spinners.
All that way? How irritating.
I'm less worried about where we're going than the utter lack of sense that went into these groupings.
See, they're like, drop out, bro.
Unbelievable.
Well, of course they had to be together, so...
You'll
Well,
be
they don't have
leaving
to deal
this
with that
weekend,
nonsense.
and we'll be
Emma,
out
I'm
in the
sorry.
field for 2 days' time. Your means of reaching your respective locations will, of course, be by train. So do make sure you're thoroughly prepared, rested, and rearing to go before the big day.
You did really well, Reen.
Thank you. $6:40 a.m. What kind of? Well, I guess sometimes at 6:40 it's bright outside, but that seems kind of too bright for 6:40 a.m.
still haven't been able to apologize to her. And we can't exactly avoid working with one another when we're in the same group. I'm sure this is pretty awkward for her too, so I really want to say something, but when am I going to get the chance?
Oh.
Morning, Elisa.
Morning.
Right now. Just clear the air out before you all come out.
You're
both of you.
Early? We don't have to be here for another 20 minutes, you know.
Oh, well, the same goes for you. What time did you wake up?
Around 5, I think? Though I always try to be up by then.
You were up like 2 hours early? What the hell?
Oh, really? Morning practice? Oh, you haven't joined any clubs, have you? So I guess not.
Lisa Black.
How does she know that? No, it's just a force of habit. I've gotten used to waking up early. You're in the lacrosse club, right? So I'm guessing you do have to deal with morning practice sometimes.
Yeah, twice a week, apparently. I'm really
sorry.
Oh, there we go. That works. Yeah, no. Yeah, I did notice she was in Trail Stash. I did remember. I kept her design, her sprite in my head when I saw her first. I'm like, oh, you must be in this game. And then I saw her. I'm like, okay, there she is.
Well, why are you apologizing? That was certainly interesting.
Okay, finally, now y'all can be friends again. Or, well, friends,
But no,
I
I really am sorry. I knew it was just an unfortunate accident from the very beginning. I mean, I was on top of you. I kind of lost my head, and before I knew it, I'd slapped you. And you had your hands out like you were trying to catch me, right? So if anything, I should be thanking you.
There we go.
Don't worry about it. That trapdoor was obviously designed so we wouldn't get hurt from the fall. If I hadn't tried to play the hero, I wouldn't have been pinned under you, and none of this would have happened.
I mean, that's also true, but...
There's no way you could have known that, though.
That's also true.
No matter how you look at it, I'm the one in the wrong here. So thank you for trying to protect me. And sorry again.
No, it's... I mean, you're welcome.
What kind of... I don't know if that's alright.
Sorry, I have trouble with these kinds of things. My little sister is always getting on my case for being so easily flustered.
Oh, you have a younger sister? That's a question for another time. I think I'm the same way. I've been trying to apologize for the past couple weeks now. But every time I set my mind to it, I always just wound up avoiding you.
Really? You did try to help me out in class last week, though.
Oh, yeah. That. I was hoping that would give us a chance to talk. But even then, I just avoided you afterward.
Still, I really did appreciate it.
Hose. Sorry, I'm reading that thing in the back. All I see is hose.
So, thanks again.
You're welcome. Anyway, we've safely established that what happened wasn't your fault, but the result of it is another issue entirely.
The result?
You wouldn't really remember unless, because, I know we saw her, we only saw her for, one scene, and that was pretty much it. So it'd be hard to be like, oh yeah, she was in this game, unless you didn't, keep it in your head and be like, oh shoot.
What are we talking about now?
For me, it was only I remembered because I kept it in my head because I knew what the setting was for this game, for Trails of Cold Steel, so I was like, okay, it's a school setting, I know that, so I was like, let me keep this person in my head.
Oh, come on! You have to know what I mean!
This is still in regards to the accident in the old schoolhouse, right?
Yes! Specifically the part where your face ended up right in my... You know, and I forbid you from ever thinking about that, ever! Forget it ever happened. Are we clear?
Yes, perfectly.
Trying to avoid thinking about it is just going to make it harder to forget, though. Huh?
Oh, good morning.
Good morning. A lovely day, isn't it?
You two certainly got here early. Looks like you finally managed to make up, too.
Well...
Yeah, I think we're on good terms now. Thanks for your concern.
I'm glad to hear it. It's been a bit trying watching the two of you simmer these past weeks. And I know Elisa has been desperate to apologize for her behavior this whole time.
Whoa! That's only because I thought it would be awkward for two people who aren't talking to work together in the same group.
Hold on.
Don't go getting the wrong idea or anything.
Whatever you say.
Well, as long as the two of you have smoothed things over, that's what's important.
Now that we're all here, let's say we head out. The train's not due for a while longer, so this could be a good opportunity. We can swing by a few shops and stock up on supplies before heading to the station.
That's a good idea, actually. The Academy's facilities are supposed to be open early today, too.
Oh, that's perfect. We can make use of the engineering club's facilities before we head out, too.
Shall we depart, then?
Our reports session have been equipped from the other groups. Sorry. I'm still I have to remember which button opens the actual menu. Alright. So what do we got here? Fire elements. Or that makes sense. Wave. 7. So I guess you are magic oriented? Oh, I guess right here, space element structure. Damn, okay. I'm trying to see what element. Oh, you have line 3 open up here too. Hold on. Seal. Solar. Some speed. Dude, I'm trying to look at her stats. So, like, you see her strength, and her art's strength is like 155, 107, but like compared to like green, where it's like 188, 80. So you can see like, oh yeah, he's going to be like a physical attacker. Where Elliot here is like 118. So his is more like you can tell he's magic. But Lisa's like kind of like, okay, you can be strength, but like you kind of also are magic oriented a little bit. Like strength's not that high. Whereas where you have Laura over here, just full bunch of strength, no magic whatsoever. I mean, there is magic, but it's not too much. Anyway, oh wait, hold on. Arts. Is there like an arts? Sorry. Oh no, I haven't looked at any of that yet. Oh, it's just. Okay, let's see what we got here. There's anything in this one, so. You're going to class for a little trip to Celtic? Celtic? I forgot how they pronounced it earlier. No, that little trip is technically for the class. They're technically for class. Oh, right. Well, try to stay out of trouble over there. Some of the folks over there can get pretty territorial. Noted. Hey, what are you guys talking about, though? I don't know how he expects us to be careful when he won't tell us who we're supposed to be careful of. I don't like how I read that of as OnlyFans. Mishi plush. Oops. wrong button again, as usual. Let's go to... Let's talk to... Where is she? Where is she in this building? She's definitely here somewhere. She's probably up here. In the actual student union building. Or in the student... Like, area. Oh, there you are. Look how small she is in this damn desk. Morning, everyone. Morning. You're awfully early. Oh, well, I got a lot of work to take care of today, so I might as well get a jump start on it before lessons start. Wow, that's some real dedication. Oh, yeah. First off, you're working. It's a Saturday, girl. You don't got the weekend off? Oh, yeah. You have your field study day, right? Actually, yeah, we have a study on a Saturday. Whoa, what is this nonsense? I feel like hard work, but the instructor wouldn't send you out if you wouldn't be pay off me. So give it everything you got, and be sure to tell me all about it when you get back. We will. Thanks for the support. I'll let you down. Although I'm here thinking the weekend as if I think it's more of a like Western thing. If I'm not mistaken. You have like the weekends off when you have something. Building a customized weapon. This seems like a bit of a waste to do with these weapons already off the bat, right? Because we're still at the beginning of the game, so I don't think I need to do it. Exchange. Oh no, it's not. I need more Mirage? Time space, yeah. Dang it. Oh wait, hold up. I can get one of the other. It's like Elisa or Laura. Well, you do have actually no, you both have 2 slots open already, technically, so actually. Let's shield. Firebolt. Let's put a shield for Laura, I guess. Attack, strike, airstrike, move action, analyze. Okay, so that's why Irene has this fire thing, because I forgot this this master quartz gives you a spell. That explains a lot. And that also alleviates my confusion earlier, where I was like, oh, I have this attack, but maybe it still gives me spells. So what's wrong with this? Good. Because I was so confused. Not so confused, but I was like, it's supposed to be different. Lisa's supposed to be kind of support oriented based on like what spell she gets with this. Because Thelis, I think, is the reviving spell, right? If I'm not mistaken, if I could actually see the spell again or whatever. Okay. Alright, to the train station we go. I'm also glad that I don't need to go to the other map to fast travel to it. I can just fast travel to it from here. Morning, everyone. Hope Craig lives well. Morning. Good morning. Y'all get to go then? I feel like none of you answered, like guys just ask, y'all ready to leave? Then it's just like, oh, good morning, good morning. Y'all just ignore him. Anyway, yes, Parm is quite a distance from here. We're not likely to arrive before evening. Considering its relative location, that seems to be an accurate estimate. I guess it's the southernmost town in Arabonia. Makes you realize just how big the Empire is. But, they're still at it, huh? They've been like this the entire time. Afraid so. I think you may have underestimated how deeply rooted their differences are. I'm sick of them already. Thank you. Even, you know, uses like it's kind of like okay. Like uses less of like an issue because you know he's the one who started this all. But like he's kind of like. I mean, one of them has to be the bigger person eventually, but you know, I hate both of them. Uses not as much, honestly, but if only they were as willing to put their differences for Rena and Elisa. Oh, now that you mention it, I guess you were finally able to make up with him, huh? It isn't like we were getting along that poorly. Besides, we haven't known each other long enough to call it making up. That's good news, right? Well done. Thanks, I guess. Why does everyone keep making such a big deal out of it? Passenger service bound for $10. Now arriving on platform 2. We ask that all customers utilizing the service please wait on the platform until the train has come to a complete stop. Time to go. Well, best of luck, though here's hoping you don't need it. Getting those two to work together sure doesn't seem like it'll be an easy task. We'll do what we can. Good luck to all of you. Please take care. It's our first field study. Let's show them what we're made of. Of course. Later. You know what'd be crazy? If like in this game, well, I guess it is in this game because this game takes place during Trail Satchel. I have one of the train like. The times we're on the train, we get like attacked by the demon wall. I swear, if that actually links to this, that'd be insane. But I don't think it will because that train basically derails and like I don't know. I doubt it, but it'd be crazy if it did happen. I wonder if they'll be okay. Well, as long as Emma and Gaius are with them, things shouldn't get too out of hand. What about Fee? Now, Fee, I have absolutely no idea what to expect from her. She doesn't really seem like the type to cause a ruckus, at least. I'm concerned for them as well, but I feel like we should be focusing on our own trails. Or, my bad, trials. right now. You're right. Let's go buy our tickets. Dang it, that better be like, are we getting compensated for these tickets? Because I hope we're not paying out of pocket. Welcome. You're the students from class 7, right? And your destination today is Celtic? Or Celtic? I don't know. Yes, that's right. I guess they're ready and waiting for us. I expect Instructor Sarah made considerable preparations on our behalf. Sure looks that way. Not that I'm complaining. The train to Celtic will be departing from platform 1. It's not due just yet, but you can buy your tickets in advance if you'd like, and wait for its arrival. Very good. That's 4 passengers bound for Celtic. I hope they say the name, so I don't just keep saying both. I'll have those tickets for you in just a moment. Damn, if we were in New York or Boston, someone would just leap through that thing while it's open. Or actually, no, they leaped through it while it was closed, too, to be honest. I don't get to say that. There's not a lot of mustache characters I can use that on. So I gotta meow whenever I have the chance. So it's about an hour to Celtics. That's Celtic from here, right? Yes, I believe so. I had to change trains there when I originally came from Trista. Oh, right, you're from Legram. That is the direction of Berahard. Berahard? How to, or Berea? Was it Berahard? Berea? Well, I forgot to pronounce it. I know, like, it's not. I think it's Berahard. Or I pronounce it like the wrong way, and then the game pronounced it the other way you should pronounce it. I can't remember this, whatever. Berahard. Was it Berahard? Berahard have changed to Celtic, right? And also Celtic. I'm saying it wrong. That's correct. After which point it would be necessary to switch again at Berahard. It's situated in a very remote part of the country. Well, you could say the same for where I'm from too. Why do they have to keep laughing? You don't have to. Whatever. As I understand it, Celtic's also known as Merchant Town, right? Yeah. That's been their main source of tourists for some time, mostly thanks to the green market. Couldn't hurt to go over what we know about the town before we get there. As Elliot stated, Celtic is a market town at its core. It's in the eastern province of Great Cruisin, and has been a major trading post for a very long time. It's also a major interchange station, connecting Hemdaller with Berahard, and even Crossbell, or Berahard, my bad. Look at that, I already pronounced it differently. Berahard, and even Crossbell. The area itself is known for having a large number of granaries. Though this has, of course, been overshadowed in recent years by the aforementioned grain market. Virtually anything is produced there, from farm produce, jewels, and Berahard first to be important goods from the farm. And Berahard first important goods from the farm. It does sound awfully impressive. I'm kind of looking forward to this now. I would be too if I knew we'd actually have a chance to take in the sights. There's no telling what kind of crazy thing Instructor SARA has planned for us. Why isn't that the truth? I can't even have her guess what this field study might involve. Being part of our curriculum, though, it's a safe bet to assume it won't be easy. If it were, it would hardly be worth the trip. Personally, I'm looking forward to learning a true nature of our excursion. I suppose that's a good way to look at it. Well, we'll find our answers when we get there. We'll drop by the inn as soon as we arrive. Should be an envelope waiting for us there with details on our mission. Yeah, that's right. Still, this whole trip seems eerily well planned out, don't you think? Even the station employees knew we were coming. It just goes to show how the Academy's reputation to offer all of you. I know what's talking. Oh! Wow! The instructor? I was wondering why you were nowhere to be seen this morning. Looks like Group A is all present and accounted for. Good. She's gonna be like, guess what? I knew you were all wondering why you're uneven, so I'm here with you. And I'm relieved to see the two of you finally managed to make up. You see that? It's old news. Have you been spying us this whole time? So, what brings you here, Instructor? You plan on staying back at the Academy? Well, considering this is your first time out in the field, I assume you'd be positively lost without me. So I decided to stick around at least until you finish checking in at the inn. Oh, well, thanks, I guess, but I think Group B could have used your help a little more. Would it not have been better for you to accompany the others? But they'd have a nightmare. But they'd be a nightmare to deal with. We still have to go to them, though, if those two get out of control. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. See, she knew full that and Marcus would get along, but didn't seem to anyway. I suspect as much, but it's hard to believe she confirmed it so nonchalantly. Anyway, don't pay me any mind. You four feel free to keep talking. I didn't get any sleep last night, so I'm just gonna take a little nap right here. What just knocks out? Oh, okay. Me after a hard day at work when I don't. Well, me after a hard day at work when I don't take a nap. She's asleep already? Incredible. I've never seen someone less inclined to be an educator than her. Maybe you're better off just letting her sleep. Talk to Instructor. Can I just talk to all of them? When I came to the Academy, I never thought I'd find myself visiting the Grand Market of Celtic as part of my studies. I've ran out before, before, but this will be my first time seeing the place in person. Oh, really? Well, if feels sweaty or no, then I guess it's something to look forward to. Is there anything particular you're hoping to see there? Maybe after I needs a quick yeah, 5-minute nap to knocking out. Or like I need like 5 minutes to rest my eyes. The gems at first from Berea Art, maybe. This is some of the highest quality goods produced by Berea Art's artists are sold at the Grand Market. It sounds like it would be worth seeing for sure, though somehow I doubt we'll be able to afford anything there. Still, if we get the chance, we should come check it out together while in town. That sounds like fun. Dang, I almost forgot I had these. I just found one a little while ago. Like hell, a pack of blade cards. Oh, you have a pack too? I just got a set of my own from the pawn shop in Trista. Really? That's perfect then. How about you play a few hands? Seems like we've got some time to kill before you arrive. You know the rules. Yeah, they're not that complicated, so I don't think anyone here will have any trouble picking it up. Sounds like a good way to pass the time to me. Indeed, it seems like it could be an enjoyable version. Alright, let's give it a try then. Try with my training to play the card game Blade with other members of their group strength or multiple. The first match was a character creation from one other person, so we heard whether they could win or lose. What precisely these field signatures will involve. You can fathom a guess. Likewise, the weirdest part for me is that if I from the pain and beat, we're always split up in some different places. Most of us aren't involved. Why are moccasins placed in the same group? It's like they're asking for trouble. It does seem quite illogical. I can almost assume there's a hidden purpose behind this trips beyond what we've been told. Perhaps multiple purposes require multiple groups to fulfill. Yeah, that's my best guess too. There has to be something going on behind the scenes here. Which is why I wouldn't ask it through Sarah for more questions, but, well... I don't think she'll be doing much answering. I fell asleep deliberately to avoid addressing such concerns. Our instructor is quite the formidable opponent. That's one way to describe her. I guess we're just going to have to work out the meaning of the trip. Sorry again. That's one way to describe her. I guess we're just going to have to work out the meaning of these field signatures on our own. He really is fast asleep. How like a baby. I've never seen even a child fall asleep quite as quickly as that. I know I sure couldn't. She must have a natural talent for sleeping. Well, let's not disturb her. Perhaps play cards. Ellie first and get the pack. Let's see how you play.
Go easy on me, okay?
No, I won't. Oh boy, what's this?
Okay then, let's draw! Well, looks like I'm up first. Bolt!
I don't even know what to do. Well, you didn't even teach me how to play. Alright, I'm gonna assume it's like bigger number is what I'm supposed to... Well, I'm...
Bolt!
Oh.
I didn't see that coming. The same score means we draw again, right? Looks like you're up first. Bolt! Mirror!
Alright.
The same score means we draw again, right? Looks like you're up first.
Oh, even okay. Alright.
I win!
Now hold on. Oh wait, check. Oh, you see, I didn't see this check rules section. Place card number 2 players should try to place number cards on the field. 5 for V, Vi. Those until their hands, they must destroy card pick place on the field. Whoever tries to lower number must place card from the ground on the field by taking second must place card by the last expressor and score. Okay. Okay. I think I kind of understand.
Let's get started.
Although, what's this one?
Come on, draw a card. Looks like I'm going first. Bolt!
Okay, y'all need to stop opening with that damn bolt thing. I'm angry.
Bolt!
Yo, I'm...
Mirror!
No, you.
What? You can't do that! Oh, same score? We better draw again. Looks like I'm going first. Oh, now you've done it. Oh, now you've done it. Oh, same score? We better draw again. Looks like I'm going first. One more game.
I mean, I guess I'll take it. Oh, my bad. My bad. I should have read that. Of course, I wasn't planning on it. Sorry. But I meant to do this.
Then let us begin our duel.
All right.
Please draw a card. Then I'll make the first move.
See, I could just do the same thing.
Divine Bolt!
Dude, the boys just took our first trip to Tampa to go lose it all at Hard Rock.
Divine Bolt! Well played. Mirror.
Okay.
I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that. I admit defeat. Well done.
You know, it's simple enough, at least. Alright. Stop talking. Ah. Wow. It's beautiful. What a spectacular view. The rye planted last fall seems almost ready for harvesting. Now, I thought rye could only harvest it in the fall. Well, the soil in this area is supposed to be a picture for the warmer climate. I think you're a little different here. The view really is amazing, though. It's like something out of a painting.
The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. This transcontinental train is bound for Crossbow.
Peak mentioned.
The next stop is Keldick.
Keldick, there we go.
Keldick. Passengers traveling to Bereahard, please change trains at this stop.
Almost there. Guess she should wake Instructor Sarah. Watch her, she's just gone. We all walk a bit faster.
Wow, so this is Keldick.
It seems like a really relaxing little town, though there are a lot more people here than I expected.
I imagine they've come for the Grand Market. Even merchants from other countries regularly come to see it.
Sounds like this place is as popular with the tourists as the capital then, but for a whole different set of reasons.
Keldik's also widely renowned for their local beer, which they make using rye. But you're all still minors, so I'm the only one here who gets to drink it.
Are you trying to make us jealous?
We don't really care, you know.
Bro.
Anyway, let me show you to the inn. It's, right over there.
Okay, let's go.
Speed up a little bit. Is that blue balls? No.
Well, well. I hadn't expected to see
Wait,
the Purple
is it
Lightning
blue
herself in such a quaint little town.
No, it might not be. I don't remember Claire's hair. I think his hair's more blue than that.
Hmm. And the chicks with her seem like an interesting lot, too. Ah, no time for that now. I have more pressing matters to attend to.
Hold on. I might be right. Maybe it is. I had to search up his design because it was more like the clothes. Like I know it's the hair, but it was more like the clothing. I remember being like similar to that. Yeah, they're Margot. Just kidding, some Margot. Well, it's Sarah, what are you doing here? I knew the kids were coming paws, but I didn't think you'd be coming paws with them. Oh, I just figured I'd help get them settled before I left. And here they are, my lovely students. Well now, aren't they a youthful-looking bunch? It's a pleasure to meet you. We're first-year students from Thor's Military Academy, Class 7. I'm Marie. I'm Elisa. Thank you for putting us up. The pleasure's all mine, I assure you. I'm Margot, the owner of this humble establishment. Sarah here has taken care of all your arrangements. Come, I'll show you to your rooms. Thank you, ma'am. Much obliged. I'll leave you to it then. He's gonna get some beer and snacks. Work him right over. You know it's not even noon though, right? This is the room you're all going to stay in. Wait, we're all... Yeah, this is... Okay, at least there's 4 beds. More than enough space for our needs, thank you very much. But there are 4 beds, which means... Are you just gonna sleep in the same room as the boys? I had my doubts about that too. But Sarah insisted, so that was that. No, that's a bunch. She looks like it came straight out of the oven and somebody glued it back for dome. I broke the beds into groups of 2 to make things less awkward, and that was the best I could manage. I don't... This is going to be a problem. I have a problem with it personally, but I can't imagine the girls would be quite as accepting. So I don't believe you have a choice here. We are military students. We must allow the prospect of mixed gender connotations to face us. I know that, but in the army, women share rooms with men. It's a fact of life, more than necessity. You'll need to adjust to this reality sooner or later, and this does seem like a perfect opportunity. Okay, I get it. But if either of you 2 come anywhere near our beds, I wouldn't dream of it. Likewise. I was talking about you, Elliot. I was referring to a certain someone who already has a history of this kind of thing. I thought we just like what the? All right. What if they chain Reen to the bed? I thought she's gone over that. Guess not. Anyway, now that your room's all sorted, let me give you this. So you'd feel so beautiful, people. Isn't that our academy's emblem? Listen to the details of our assignment here. That's what I've been told, yes. If you need anything during your stay, just let me know. For now, I'll leave you to get settled in. Leave, lady. Alright, shall I have a look inside? Yeah. Okay, let's see what we got. Field study day 1, assigned task. Monster. There's our monster task. Any bright ideas? Bright? Oh, here we go. The usual replace a light in a on a path mission. Common cold. Scary dinosaur. Visitors find that the 200 celebrated surrounding Celtic. Each student must report his or her activities daily to be remitted to the instructor upon request. So, this is our field study. It just looks like a list of menial tasks to me. There is a monster elimination request at least, but that's the most we have. I see, so that's right. What? Excuse me? Did you figure something out? Oh no, it's nothing. We should go and talk this over with Instructor SARA. You probably stuck around specifically to answer any questions we might have. You may be right. And while we're at it, we can grill her about this communal she signed us up for, too. Is she? Oh, alright.
Nothing hits the spot quite like a cold beer.
She looks like she's having the time of her life.
How many pints has she downed already? It's not even new.
Oh, you kids are still here? I'll just be hanging back and enjoying myself, so go on ahead and get started. Don't mind me.
We have questions for you, though. What's with these field study tasks?
I'm glad they're not as difficult as I was expecting, but they're just so...
Well, it makes sense you'd have some doubts. You only need to do the ones it says are required, though. Feel free to just ignore the rest if you want. I don't care. It's up to you how much or how little you want to do.
Stop being so irresponsible and...
Wait. These kinds of decisions are as much a part of our field study as the tasks themselves.
Oh, what?
What do you mean?
You have 2 days. Trista isn't far from here, so you'll be returning to the academy tomorrow evening. Until then, you can spend your time here,
like,
however, every decision rests on your shoulders. I won't be forcing you to do a thing.
I accidentally, like, raised my leg up, so I hit the bottom of my desk and pressed the X button. My bad, the cross button. Okay, so what's up? You have this look in your eye like you pieced something together. Well, this relates in some way to our free day this past week. Specifically to your activities during that time. Oh, yeah, now that you mention it. Exactly. I spent this past free day doing various tasks on behalf of the student council. Now, one of them did involve going back to that old schoolhouse. The rest are just simple requests for assistance from the locals. In other words, exactly the sort of thing we've been asked to do here. By the time I've taken care of everything, I feel like I've learned a lot about Tristan and the Academy, so I think I've been given a similar task here for a similar reason. Yeah, it definitely makes sense. I mean, all I know about Celtic is what I've read. There's probably a lot we can learn by actually coming here and helping people out like this. The land of Erebonia is quite vast. This may be an invaluable opportunity to gather local knowledge of a place we may otherwise never visited. Yeah, exactly. So whatever various and sundry things Instructor SARA may have planned for us, I say we just work our way down the list while immersing ourselves in Celtic culture, taking in as much as we can. Sounds good to me. Count me in. This actually sounds pretty exciting when you put it that way. Shall we depart then? During field study periods, the party is assigned on a variety of tasks to complete, much like on Marine's free days. Details of these tasks can be performed via the quest tab of the notebook. When all tasks with a requirement mark have been completed, the story will advance. Note, however, that any quest with a short time limit will become invalid when this happens. Alright, well. I guess the side quest here doesn't seem too bad. Oh my god, the way that when the auto cuts out, I get so freaking anxious. My goodness. Mobile factory. Oh, chapel. Chapel Roan? Weathercock. Excuse me, are you Father Zibral? Or Zerbil? Zerbil. That's correct. And you would be... Oh, I see. You must be the students who will be helping with my request. That's us. We came from Thor's Military Academy. I suspected as much. Thank you for taking the time to come and speak with me. I'd like to request that you collect the ingredients I need to make some medicine. Do you have the time to do this request for me? Sure. We're ready to help. My thanks. Can I ask what sort of medicine these ingredients will be used for? It's essentially medicine to deal with the common cold by strengthening the body's immune system. Many people tend to catch it during spring and fall, when the temperature switches between hot and cold, you see. This is why I end up running out in the first place. Ah, that makes sense. I'd have to rely on the church for medicine a bunch of times, too. Definitely made my life easier. Haha. Agreed. We owe much of the vast amount of medical knowledge the church possesses. We really do, especially since modern pharmaceutics still can't compare to it. Anyway, you should certainly know your stuff. But getting back to the matter at hand, there are 2 ingredients I want you to collect for me. The first is a medicinal plant known as bear claw. That's a dessert, which grows in human areas. It's not common to find them growing in Celtic, but you can still get them at the Grand Market. There's a drugstore run by a man named Flint. Lockwood? Tell him that I sent you. I'll note that down. The other ingredient I need is imperial carrots. You can get this from a farmer named Paul, who lives in a farmhouse on the West Celtic Highway. What's this? Father's, you know, bro's dressed in the same kind of fit as Esteban Julio Montoya de los Ramirez in this portrait. Not a bellhop outfit. Again, simply tell him that I sent you and he should share some with you. Understood. That should be it then. Is there anything you'd like me to go over again? No, that's fine. Which of our 2 destinations should we make our way to first? Doesn't seem like it matter. Yeah, I agree. We'll be off then, Father. I'll be awaiting your return, my gifted child. May Adios light your path, or whatever else that priestly thing he would say. Cat. How small that cat is. Let's go to the market first. It should be... right here. Is bustling. I guess there's afraid people come from all over to visit it. Look over there, there's even someone performing. I can see myself spending hours here. I see no harm in taking this opportunity to shop, as long as it's done in the process of completing our field study task. Yeah, it'd be a waste to see what this... My bad. It would be a waste not to see what all this town has to offer. We just have to make sure not to get carried away.
Wow, check out all these stalls!
Box of jewelry stall. Gold necklace layer stall. This is one stall. God, I be honest, I forget what I need to buy. Is that Mishi? Average island artist alley. Sitting Nishi, guard plush, and cold old plush. Even Nishi. Oh, I'm broke. Oh, I'm really broke. Holy cow. Not if I have anything to say about it. I mean, I'm still broke. This costs 1,000. This costs 2,000. Tommy's important goods. Or reprint. He tells me I'm gonna have to buy these, so I might as well buy them now. I'm gonna forget one anyway later on. Ah, I was here looking for the stall. I didn't realize there was a green exclamation mark right above it. I was thinking there would be one, but I was like, I don't see one yet. Because it was all the way on the other side. I was going counterclockwise, just going clockwise. Hearing a lot. You wouldn't happen to be from... What the heck is that? What is this? You wouldn't happen to be from Tor, would ye? That's correct. Yes, I knew it. My daughter started there this year too, you see? Her name's Becky. She's a weed, she grows heaps always thinking about me. But, well, don't try to get along with her if you spot her at the academy. No, we'll do. Good luck with your sales. Wait, what was her name again? Sorry. All the goods I'm selling are straight from the Celtic Sword Creators. There are loads of wheat in my own. So why is he not talking? So I'm gonna get him into off the door. I don't have the farmers to tank for that though, so I'll have to bring them some wheat if she wants to come here. Welcome. Anything specific you're looking for? This must be the store Father Zerbal mentioned. We heard about a Father Zerbal actually. He asked us to come here to collect the bear claw report. Oh, is that so? Here you go, then. What if I was lying? Thank you, sir. It's crazy how thorny this is, though, considering it's medicinal herb. There's someone sell bear's claws where it gets its name from, after all. Unrelated, but my supply of them happens from liberal. Their phones are no. I'm nowhere. Ham, whatever. Where I heard them sent along by train. Wow, really? Guess it just goes to show how much of a big deal this market is. Yeah, there really is a bunch of unusual stuff here. Its popularity is well justified. Well then, should we make our way to the farmhouse on the Western Highway? Yeah, let's get this over with quickly. Oh, west. You're wearing blue. Who might you be, man? I don't recall seeing a vehicle around here before, man. You ever saw order my identification? Ice? Oh, I mean, soldiers. Wait, I think I recognize those uniforms. We're students from Thor's Military Academy. We're currently visiting Celtic as part of a field study. Thors? You mean the Thors? Not to mention it, I do recognize the emblem, man. My apologies for any rudeness. Remember the prison provincial army. Our main duty is to keep the peace in Celtic. Provincial army? Is that? Your military force is operated by the ruling lord of each province, charged with maintaining security. They function as a singular and separate from the former imperial army. I've never heard of any field study program at Thor's, man. This is early in the year for that too. How many graduates in your academy is currently serving our ranks? So you be sure to uphold the academy's good name. Don't do anything you shouldn't, man. Thank you very much. We'll be sure not to let you down. I'm glad to hear it, man. Take care, man, and keep your noses clean. Oh, we will. Closer patrol. Back to the guardhouse, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Scared. If using Crimson Provincial Army? If they're the Crimson Provincial Army, does that mean they're ruled by... Yeah, this is failing the Albareas. God is the north part of their territory, after all. I think maybe best for us to keep out of their way. We should turn to the task at hand. Didn't somebody go this way?
All these windmills sure make the town feel pretty laid back.
True. The scenery is surprisingly relaxing.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
King Dragon. I mean, I don't know if that's a Dragonflies look like, but alright, let's slide.
There!
Right! Turn to flames! Burn!
Right!
Oh wait, hold on.
Hi!
Hold on. Lord, you have an S prime.
My turn.
Here we go!
My turn.
Wait, you. No, you have one. We don't.
Huh! You still have a lot of training to do.
Now's our chance.
Here
we
we
can
go.
do this.
Yeah, kill.
It's my turn. Fire!
Right.
My turn.
You know what? Let's just overstay it. Snail.
Behold, my most powerful strike! Radiant Blade Dance! You should keep going.
Let's see. Again, some of these aspect animations are kind of like, eh. I'm sure they'll get better down the line.
Well, shall we begin? I can do this.
Alright, why are there 5 minutes? Ripper Squirrel? Crop Muncher?
Let's go!
My turn. Ta!
My turn! There! Now's our chance!
An opening!
Bang. Poison spray.
Right.
Of course. Ta!
Oh.
I can do this.
My turn!
My turn. Is everybody okay?
Right!
All right.
Alright, let's just put that.
Watch out, guys.
Here we go! There!
I can do this.
Right.
Bam.
It's my turn.
Go!
My turn. My turn. Hey! You still have a lot of training to do.
Let's try to sneak up on the wall.
Is that a treasure chest?
Okay, you know what? Fine.
Time is ahead.
Here we go.
Have to fight. Right. My turn.
That's how that literally like 180 thing out.
You still have a lot of training to do.
Alright, let's see what we got in here. But after all,
The advantage is ours.
Here we go.
My turn. Of course. You still have a lot of training to do.
I guess something's gonna happen to the train, aka that derailment probably from Walt, and then we're gonna have to walk all the way back. I mean, or well, yeah, walk all the way back. Doesn't it respawn already?
Now's our chance.
My turn. Go.
I'll take you up.
Here we go. Okay, it's safe for now.
Getting past here without around. I don't think I'll go down without a fight. No doubt. Pretty sure it's not going to let us sneak up on from behind. Does pose a problem. The monsters feel overwhelming with sheer force. First, I'm using escalators for a powerful sort of craft. Let's push her over to gain these anytime. My bad craft points. Well, I already tried. I already did it earlier. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I'll give it to you.
My turn.
Is it an AoE? What is?
Behold, my most powerful strike. Radiant blade dance.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Arcus,
I think it's an AoE of that. No. It was.
that takes care of them. I did it!
Let's make a move. See, he is going to be able to support his like, level, I guess.
Not bad.
Really is the strongest student in our year, huh? The almost, yeah, exactly. That style combat is even more impressive person than I imagined. Well, there's like 2 different dream tunes that I appreciate the compliment, but I still have a long way to go before I'm fully proficient in this technique. I Also, am I confident that the rest of them are fully capable of? What's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. We still have much work to do. Come, we should be moving on. You're right. Oh, that's crest on this purpose. Those crafts are special crests that have immense damage, but do all the usual craft points in the process. Oh, well, I don't blame you. At least 100 craft points for use this craft is powerful if I can just to make crafts with magic uses slurs and kind of one gestures for basic That is true, that is why I use it. I steal those bonuses. Oh, that's regular lookouts. So I'm gonna pause for. I'm gonna take a little like standing break and also maybe find a little snack to eat. I didn't have dinner, so I'm kind of hungry. So I will be right was a bit of a long break, but I had to go eat something. I had to eat something. I went to eat
We have nothing to fear.
Go!
Oh, and I had to check my phone earlier. Excuse me.
Right! Now!
I'll take you up. Right.
My turn. We should keep going.
Why did I turn back anyway? I just realized that. Oh, just actually, there's just farm I should go to. Right there. I don't know why I was questioning if I just need to like go forward, but can this turn thing get the reverse in the range on this
Now's our
thing?
chance.
Go!
Aha, Pokemon logic does prevail.
Arcus, activate.
I'll throw a rock at
I
it.
can do this.
Fireman logic does not prevail there.
Of course.
You should target the other one, honestly.
Right.
And...
All right, let's keep on moving.
What cheese? Let me just grab this real quick.
Is that a treasure chest?
Yoink. Aqua bleed. Ooh, there's no
Now's our
there,
chance.
too.
Right.
I don't know if these are these two. Fire animal taser.
Let's go.
My turn. Arcus,
My
activate.
turn.
What's here?
Arcus,
Of
activate.
course.
And Lord just has a big sword. They just want fun things.
Is everyone okay?
Alright, let's hit some here. Wasn't the monster I was supposed to fight in... Oh, east. Okay. So I was like, wait, how have I not seen this monster yet? We're on the west side. West side.
Is this a farmhouse?
May I have some carrots? Excuse me, would you have any Paul? Yeah, that's right. Who might you be? Research from Thor's Military Academy. Father Zerbal requested that we come here to collect Imperial carrots. Oh, that's so. I'm pretty sure I've seen a bitch aside for him. Can you wait a few moments? Can you wait a few minutes? Hey, sorry for the wait. Here you go. Wow, I don't think I've ever seen carrots this color before. Likewise, they certainly do seem nutritious though. Don't they? They're actually rare enough that people present them to the Imperial family as gifts. They should have medicinal properties on top of being nutritious too. So make sure you're careful while carrying them back. Understood. Leave it to us. And that should be everything we need, right? Yeah, let's roll back to Father Zerbal. Alright, let's see here. We can still go this way.
I wonder where we are.
Dude, this game
It
is like
says
doing that
Lunaria
thing.
Nature Park.
Or like, the audio cuts out for a second on that. I've said this already earlier too. I keep getting like anxiety. I'm like, oh my god, don't crash. Can we go this way, or will it be like, nope? Let's not go through that. Oh, never mind, it's closing. Serious? It's kind of different from anywhere else we've been so far. Lunaria National Park, huh? Seems a lot like a park. Seems less like a park than a forest. Yeah, it really does feel a little out of place, sitting smack dab in the middle of farmland as far as the eye can see. Summer will just continues past. Perhaps there's a place where the animist of ancient times chose to shrine their spirit in the forest. There's a place much to that right now. mine too. Who are you? What are you doing here? We're travelers, maybe passing through. Maybe might you be. We're the park rangers here. As you can see, the park's off limits right now, so I'm going to have to actually leave. Off limits? Is there some construction work going on or something? Something like that, yeah. That's besides the point. Off limits, we get lost. We got things to do here. Yeah, construction work. Probably part of the villain group. Oh, what's with the attitude? That's the warning me, I think. Dude, still turn back. This area is indeed off limits for trespassing. Yeah, and it's not like we have any urgent business here or anything. Good point. Come on, let's go. Though I must admit, the still feels a little off. I don't want to pick that bird again. All the way back. No, please. Up.
Enemies ahead! Go! Have to
We're
fight!
the park rangers and we were abysmal fits absolutely diabolical attire. Oh, that's a tomato thingy.
There!
Ow, really?
My turn! Arcus activate!
Of course.
Hey! Right! Arcus activate.
So where's your EP go?
Of course.
Well, hopefully it'll level eventually.
My turn!
It's my turn. Fire!
Here we go! Okay, it's safe for now. Right!
Well, someone will be This type of shit you do in turn the force of all your sense. Alright, church we go. That's something. Weathercock. What's this way? I see you return with the ingredients. Yeah, here you are, Father. Please accept my thanks. Now I can get back to making the medicine. I'll let you accept these as well as a token of my appreciation. Celestial balm. Thank you, Father. You happen to make these as well? That's correct. There's not much of it, but it should come in handy. Thank you for your concern. Make good use of these. Good luck with the remainder of your task, and may Adios' guidance be with you. Let's see. Samus. Was I on a cartoon and stuff? Look at soon I think a little bit. You gotta wear the you gotta get that bug spray, the mosquito spray, the off spray, I think is what it's called, the brand at least. Welcome, this is the shop's oral factory. Oh, you wouldn't have to be from this distance from doors, would you? That's correct. We're here in regards to your request. It involves placing the orbit light and a road lamp on the highway, right? Could you ask for the details? Sure. Let's get right to it. As you read, one of the road lamps on the Western Highway stopped working the other day. Oh my god, wasn't I just there? And the cause of that is the orbit light inside it breaking. So basically, I want you all to go switch the broken orbit light for a new. one. Speaking of which, here you go. So all that's required is for us to replace the broken one with this then. Yep, that's about the size of it. So where exactly on the Western Highway is it? Once you're on the highway, keep heading north until you see a place called Lunaria National Park. There's a windmill in front of that. There's a windmill in front of it that you can't miss. The lamp's near there. Make sure you check the maintenance panel to be sure that's the right one. It'll have B-02 written on it. Near the windmill in front of the nature park. Understood. Is it safe to leave such work in our hands? I believe none of us have any experience related to this. Oh my god, I can't imagine how annoying that is. Especially while driving. Don't worry, pretty much anyone can do it. All you're doing is taking the light out and putting the new one in. Simple. How many F's? That's the most difficult thing about it is remembering the code to unlock it, but you can just write that down. There's a code? Yeah, you need to input it so you can open the maintenance panel. Let's see here. The code for B-02 is 466515. 466515, got it. Oh yeah, almost forgot to mention, the light from the road lamps actually repels monsters. So in other words, in places where there's no light, they're more likely to appear. Keep an eye out when you're replacing it. The last thing you want is to be caught off guard by monsters. I see. Thanks for the warning. That's pretty much it then. Would you mind heading out to do it now? Leave it to us. Let's go then. I'm so mad that I should have got this one first, and then went for that side quest. I guess I should have assumed that I should have done this first because this other side quest is in the East Highway. So this one should have been like, oh yeah, opposite from the West. Alright, so we're gonna have to go to the second map. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away. And then... Alright, so it's near the wood. It must be that one right there, right? Windmill in front of the nature park, right? This light doesn't appear to be working, which means it's probably the one Sam's was referring to. Probably. Let's check the number. B-02. Yeah, this is the one. Alright, and you must enter the code. Better take care of our uninvited guest. What? Monsters. There sure are a lot of them. Guess these lights really work. We change that thing quickly. Can we trust the test itself to you? Sure thing. The rest of you keep the monsters at bay while I make the switch. Count on us. First things first on the rules. I had to put the code to open the maintenance hatch. Pretty sure it was... 4645. You know what's the crazy part about this? I was like, oh, after I went off after the message where they said the code, I forgot what it was, and I was like, but I remember 515. And lo and behold, all the choices were 515 at the end, and I was like, okay. Damn, it didn't work. Now, are you okay? I have to hurry. Okay, if that was the right code, then it has to be... I swear I thought it was this. 446515. That should do it. Yeah, are you serious? Hey! The monsters just keep coming. I average if you can run through the Pokemon. I really need to hurry. Okay, if that's not a code, then it has to be. I swear I don't remember it being this, but oh well. Alright, of course. Now let's get the new orbit light in place. Sorry, guys. Thanks so much for your help. Looks like things have finally calmed down. Yeah, no thanks to you, we almost died out there, you idiot. Thankfully, hard to believe how much of a difference those things make. It took a lot longer than I thought it would, though. Yes, okay, listen. Yes, the process take much less time. Sorry, that was my fault. I forgot the code to get the maintenance panel open. Once I figured it out, though, it changed the light stuff to snap. Oh well, all's well that ends well. And I guess that's a wrap. Yeah, now you just go report back to Sam's. One of those spiders only just level 28 strong, so it's double edge. Oh my god.
Whoa, he snuck up on us!
Go!
Elliot over
It's
there
my
dying. I think that was one.
Of course. We should keep going.
There we go.
All right!
Well, at least people are dying now too. Alright, so back to this horrible factory. Hey there, take it the job's done? It is. Well, I'll give you a detailed report, too. Reading explain what happened when they replaced the orbit light. You got the old orbit light here, too. Thanks. Oh, this fixed stuff so it can be used again. Glad you're all safe after dealing with those monsters. Glad you're all safe after dealing with those monsters, though. You're hardly a threat. We didn't take the request of knowing it to be dangerous, after all. You military academy kids really are a tough group. Oh yeah, can't forget to give you your reward now, can I? Detection. Are you sure we can take one of your quartz? Of course. You did some solid work, you know? Thanks for the help. Feel free to come along whenever you need me to give you orbits to check out. Let's see. Modify exchange. Let's go 200. Well, I can't unlock that because I need to get these other ones first. Nope. I mean, I'm out of knowledge. Okay. Cover. Right. Let's see. Well, this is art string too. Alright, what else you got? Let's see. Shaw. Master course. Ooh, scepter. I will buy this. Earthlands. You know, this is an AoE attack. Frost Edge. Ah, so this, yeah, this is for 5 HP, shield, healing, forte attack. Fade, also order, actually cast 1, cast 1. Oddvin. Luminous Ray. Frost Edge. I only want this because I look at Lore and I'm like, okay, she needs an ice spell. Oh, I think you're those students of Arkham you're talking about. Well, feel free to look at my look. Well, feel free to take a look. Feel free to look at my look. What am I saying? Well, feel free to take a look at my wares. They may not compare to what you get in bigger smithies, but they should go in handy either way. Did you have to choose? You know what? So, no. But I'm trying to think if maybe I did. Because unless this is just irony, but when I had to do you know how I could spend like the time with going with like, different team members per day? So these are the 3 that I actually went with. So I don't know if that's just ironic that it was these 3, or if that had a factor, if that factored into it. So I'm actually not sure, to be honest. Because I could have hung out with Makis, and I'm like, y'all know how I feel about that. It's like, hell no. But these are the 3 I went with, because I couldn't hang out with, like, Fear. That's why we went with,
This would be a
Ellie.
really tranquil area, if not for the monsters.
Yeah, let's be careful.
I feel like it might have just been irony. Which again, when I saved earlier, what I said was, I usually save like 3 hours later. And just save at 9:43 and we were almost there. Odd Opinion on that's right, because you were gonna roast him. Okay, it sounds like he was named by Odd Features Number 1 fan people, right? And their sounds like a new region of which Oddest Girl sounds like that's in the game's classics game because he likes to eat raisins with glue as a what the ew. Raisins with glue as a dip is crazy.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Go.
Rippers.
Go.
An opening.
I can do this.
My turn.
Oh, this is so wide range.
Arcus activate.
Here we go.
That was a favorite second experience.
Now's our chance.
An opening.
Raisins like glue dip.
Your swordsmanship gets better with every battle.
And I've got a way to go to get to your level.
Or like glue covered raisins instead of yogurt covered raisins. That's a delicacy for kids. I will say, as long as raisins are like yogurt covered or like chocolate covered, that's the only way I eat them. Like I would never really or if it's in trail mix and I grab a handful of stuff. But I will say with trail mix, unless it has like some sort of chocolate in it, like I won't eat it. Or like some sweet component. But that's just me. Yes, I remember we were talking about raisins the other day.
My turn.
Like trail mix helps it become bearable. Like if not, I just don't eat raisins. Like eating raisins by themselves, if you do that, you're a crazy person. Like y'all remember those like like when you were in school, they gave you like sun-made raisins in a little like box.
This could be bad.
Yeah, whoever ate those like straight without like anything accompanying it, you're crazy.
We should keep going.
Oh, I think we were talking about the box thing. Yeah, unless I'll take it and like mix it with something. Like a trail mix or chocolate. Ground bait? What was that? I think it was just a master cut, but never mind. Fake new ones for me, I don't remember even eating, but I feel like I need to go buy some again just to try it, to see, because I bet you it's one of those things where it's like, probably as a kid I didn't like them, or like I ate them, but like as an adult I'm like, I haven't had them in forever, like I don't remember the last time I had a fake new, but I'm sure it's not bad. I should go to the store, like at Publix, to get the price on them, because it seems like something that would not like rise in price. Like, I don't even know if they're expensive. Like, I bet you they probably are. But...
Here we go.
Like, I don't know.
There!
This could be bad.
You're all fine, sorry. Don't worry, you all level up eventually. Just give some time. Also, I just realized this spell costs 60,
Arcus activate!
It's my turn.
Dude, tomorrow we're about to go 5 big
My
moves.
turn!
See, the thing is, I'm trying to think, were they actually sweet or, like, not sweet enough? 'Cause, like, I'm at the point in my life where I do like sweet things where, like, I'll feel like, okay, this is sweet, like, I can accept things that are, like, sweet now and I like it.
My turn!
Or at least I won't, like, eat a lot of something. First thing thinking of something. Do you think someone's a concession stand? Probably not. Ooh!
I can do this.
First thing, aren't you? Hold up, I can feel it somewhere. Ooh, Laura, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that that thing would murder you. Here you go. I apologize. If I knew, I would.
have my things. Right.
Dude, I need that boss
we go.
music song that we had earlier today. That's fire. Fire.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Oh, the two didn't even level up anyway.
This looks like a nice spot.
Find some ingredients.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Go!
Is my mic low? So, I mean, OBS says it's not low, like it's hitting like maybe is the game too loud? Let me see. Because I was raising it up and it's hitting the red, so that like kind of is like loud. I did lower it a little bit earlier. Hold on, let me make sure I was messing with my mic filters earlier. Let me make sure nothing's off. Yeah, it might be the game. Like right now, I'm like kind of. It's like it's not peaking, but let me see. I don't know. You all have to let me know because I can't hear myself.
There!
It's my turn.
Right. Of course. Hey! We should keep going.
It's a treasure chest.
The thing is, this bro's gonna get this motherfucking eating beans at the theater by some Gen Alpha kids. It's gonna be figures. These proxy puppet things, I never use them, but I guess now I could because basically no one has any accessories on. Let's see what we got here. Oops. Oh shit.
Come on then.
Damn rabbit squirrel.
Hey! It's my turn. Fire!
Right. Oh, we did it.
Right, there we go.
I've only just begun.
Perfectly firm. So there's a. Am I going? Wait, hold on. Oh, I see. I didn't realize. I thought I was there. In this area right now. I didn't realize that I came from this area. Sync map. Okay, nope. Still going the wrong way. I just said. Just told myself I was. Actually, you know what it is sometimes? For me, it's like the map rotation. I don't know if I can... fixed. That's always the issue for me in these games. I forget to change it. like always always rotate too much, and I'm like, the map is telling me to go this way, but the map is that way now.
Come on then.
My turn. There.
I can do this. Fire now.
I'll make you up. My turn. My turn. Hey!
It's my turn. Now.
I'll make you up. That was
Let's
perfect,
keep it up.
Elisa.
I did it.
All right, good. Now everyone should be healed. Oh, you only get. Hold on. I saw leveling up it restores your EP too. It only restores my HP. Well, that's unfortunate. Cox. Sorry. This is the farm that put out the monster extermination request. Should you go inside and ask for more details? Yeah, we might as well. It's certainly better than just wandering around blindly until we find the thing. Agreed. We're here now. We're here, so now's as good a time as any to introduce ourselves in what? Ingratiate? Ingratiate? Excuse me, this is where we use Google again, because this is, Alright, cool, so you can continue your slow to there. Ingratiate, my bad. Can you close? Okay, there we go. Ingratiate ourselves to the locals, I guess. Ingratiate.
Wow, this farmhouse is huge.
Oh, look at the cows.
Moo. Hello, would you happen to be SARA? We're here to take care of the monsters that's causing issues here. As such, we'd like some further details on it. Oh, you are? Well, I'm the man you're looking for, then. Well, I did know that it would be students taking care of it. I wasn't aware that you had young ladies in your company. The rest of you are younger than I had expected, too. Perhaps this request may be too dangerous for you, after all. Thank you for your concern. However, there's no need for to worry. All of us here have combat experience already. Indeed. This all serves as part of my training, too, so please allow us to undertake the request. Well, if you insist. You'll come across a plateau of sorts if you proceed beyond here. That's where the monsters tend to appear. It truly is a ferocious one, so much so that passing by the area is impossible, as it attacks everything it sees. Do take extra care when approaching it. Right. Ow. Sorry. Being careless with this one doesn't seem like an option. We'll have to be thoroughly prepared for it. Allow us to make our way there once our preparations are complete then. Yeah, let's get this everything we got. Alright, actually, you know what I haven't done? I have all these forbid slots that I just opened up and nothing equipped there. Huh, oh, hold on. So this aqua blade gives you... Interesting, so there's different types. I guess if you, like, refine this, maybe, it gives stuff? Interesting. Very interesting. Actually... Across a plateau of sorts if you proceed beyond here. That's where the monster tends to appear. Do be careful, however. I thought it wanted me to attack them again because there was an exclamation point still, or exclamation mark still above his head. So just this way to the left. To the left to the left. Or actually to the right. Let's see here. What the heck was that? Oh, is that the train?
Transcontinental Railroad, huh? Guess that'll take you out of the country.
Yeah, if you keep on heading east, you'll eventually reach Borrelia Fortress.
That's not Marine. What are you doing, bro? He's about to assault you. The week.
Come on then.
Here we go.
Dang, the weekend. Yeah, why do I feel like Haru just because?
There.
I feel like it's not Haru though. I really don't like that. I don't regain my EP from one level.
My turn.
But I guess that means I'll use all the EP like items now, at least that I never usually use in combat.
My turn.
You see, that was gonna be my first guess because I was like, I bet that's the like meme guess. That's disgusting.
Take this.
My turn.
Like the top is off limits.
My turn.
Right.
Right. Oh, we did it.
Sorry. Whatever, amen. Yeah, or Kawakami. Oh, I mean, if we're just talking about the party members, then yes, but... And then in Royal, I guess I'd say costume as well.
Watch out, guys!
My turn.
Dude, not the Canadian tomato. I'm not your guy. I'm not your pal, but
There.
I'm not your guy, man.
I can do this.
Oh yeah, it's Kemi too? Yeah. Listen, nurse is one thing. Goth nurse? Listen, you have my attention. Not really goth. Oh, whoa, Laura. Chill out, girl. Elliot, what did Elliot do to you? Hold on, hold on. Let's fix that, I think. Well, okay. Can't fix it now, but...
Give it up, everyone!
Go!
So I've got a Canadian tomato over there. What's the fire?
Right.
Oh, damn. Man's got split in half.
Right.
Right.
Go!
Of course. Hey!
And bam.
You still have a lot of training to do.
Alright, at least before we forget, because I... Let me, let's do this. Yeah, that should be good enough. Okay, cool. This is, this way, right? something, something, something. Yeah, that is a dinosaur, actually. Turn around. Oh, okay. Is that the monster we're looking for? I guess I should have figured that out, that I couldn't, like, get a preemptive strike, because that's usually the case for the monster hunting missions. Roar! It certainly seems to be. It looks pretty tough. What should we do? We don't really have any choice, do we? We have to kill it. It's causing problems with farmers. Everyone, double check your equipment. We need to be prepared for whatever this thing might throw at us. Understood. Right. Wait, hold on. Oh. It's just... trying to juke me. Okay, well... Alright, anyway. To what's here?
My turn.
Here we go. Arcus, activate.
I can do this.
Actually,
Let's go.
weird sound wave. Okay, could have been worse. That's crazy. Like, I really don't need to use the analyze thing, because as long as I have the elemental efficacy, like, I'm fine.
Go.
So it kind of feels like this to do it, but...
Alright, let's do this!
Got it! Leave it to me!
My turn.
Anyway.
Give it up, everyone! My turn.
Not that I think I need it, but...
Shatter!
I can do this.
Yes, attack.
Let's go!
I'll take you up!
My turn. There.
Not really.
I can do this.
My turn. Arcus, activate. Of course. Ha! Oh, we did it!
If I'm level up there, or is it just... Is your range leveled up?
I did it!
Elliot leveled up? Oh yeah, I guess you too. Thanks for that. I don't know how we did it, but we won. It would have been even tougher if not for the power of our combat links. I hate to admit it, but Arcus does seem to have a lot of potential. You hate to admit it. Why? Never mind that. We should let the people at the farm that we take care of the monsters they reported. Oh, yeah. Yep, they're pleased. Is something wrong, Laura? No, it's nothing. Let's go. Okay. Yo, you girls, stop being mysterious. Oh, hold on. You really think you're gonna get me? Shut up. Okay, you know what?
My turn.
Technically, it didn't get me. I got it. Well, we got each other. So I guess technically, whatever.
My turn.
Leave me alone.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
It's a treasure chest!
It is Earthlands. Not to be confused with. Okay, I had nothing there. I don't know what I was trying to say. Oh, hello. We can keep traveling south from here. We'd eventually reach Berea Hard. It's pretty far out of our study area, though. We should turn back. Okay,
Go!
You were turning around. This is one step towards you. Turn
I can do this.
Or you turn towards me.
Now!
I'll bend you up, right? Now!
I've got you!
Of course.
Oh.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Okay. Let's see. Alright, there's the farm. Just gonna turn this way. So Cox, I mean. Yeah, I think the latest one is. Actually, I don't remember what it's called. Is it Trails Through Reverie, or is that the one before Trails Through Daybreak? Oh, I assume you take care of that monster? That's correct. Why did I read all that? That's correct. There we go. I guess that'll work. Thank goodness. Thank you so much. Now I can finally begin harvesting again. I'll have to let the family know right away. You're welcome. I found myself surprised at how close this area is to Celtic, however. Wouldn't it have been much quicker to make a request to the provincial army instead? I tried 2100, dude. Well, it is admittedly close, but this area in Celtic as a whole, really, is on the very outskirts of the Cruisin province. As such, the provincial army isn't very interested in aiding us. Ah. Yeah, that's not too hard to believe, considering their attitude earlier. That certainly doesn't sit well with me. I probably shouldn't say any more on the matter. However, I do still owe you all your reward for this. Please take these. Dude, with the way they're showing anything on that game, I'm surprised. That's really generous. Can you really have this much? Why, of course, we've got enough to last this year as it is. After all your help, it's the least I can do. I hope you enjoyed them. These look great, thank you. You don't get this much fresher than this. I'm looking forward to digging in. I'm rather envious that you have the opportunity to eat such delicious foods every day. That's one of the benefits of being a farmer. Unfortunately, though, it's not all good. Things have been getting tougher lately, seeing as how goods are being imported so cheaply nowadays. Huh, I wasn't aware of that. Importing has become a much easier task now thanks to the Transcontinental Railroad and international flights. Furthermore, more and more goods can now be legally imported as a result of the rise in population. Come to think of it, I have noticed an increase in cheaper ingredients lately. Oh, my apologies. I shouldn't be wasting your time with all this. Regardless, you all have my thanks for today. Now I can move on to harvesting without any worries. I'll also thank you too. I actually learned a lot from doing this request. Feel free to get in touch should anything else come up. But yeah, okay, after reading that. Yeah, the Kingdom Hearts 4 stuff, yeah, total copium, but, like, I don't know, I know I have to be patient, and, like, I should be patient regarding, because, I mean, I've been through this with Kingdom Hearts 3, but, like, at the same time, should I be going through this again with Kingdom Hearts 4? Like, you know, I guess that does it for all the mandatory tasks. I don't know about you guys, but I'm pooped. Same. I don't venture out onto the highways very often. The cities seem okay, though. Well, my hometown is in the countryside, too, so I'm kind of used to this. With all the training Laura does, I imagine this is probably nothing for her. Indeed. I find this level of exercise to be quite manageable. However... What is it? No, I'm sure it's nothing. I believe we should return to the inn now, should we not? Yeah, let's. I'm guessing Mr. SARA is still there. You can give her a report and also ask her a bit more about the purpose behind these field studies. That would definitely be good to know. She doesn't tell us anything about what's happening tomorrow either. Alright then, let's head back to town. Alright, back to town we shall head. Back to... English. That was... Celtic. Don't give crap. The one paid... What's going on? It sounds like something's happening over at the market. There appears to be some manner of dispute occurring. I wonder what's up. Should we go take a look? Yeah, let's go and see. Don't give me that crap. This is my spot. I paid for it, so it's mine. I'm the one who paid for this spot. Heinz. Ketchup? Look, I haven't got the permit for it, so stop lying to me and vamos. May I ask what the problem is? Perhaps we can help in some way. There seems to be some question. Is that Wendy from Wendy's? There seems to be some question over which of these two gentlemen gets control of this area to set up a stall. The young merchant over there is local, while the merchant wearing a suit is from the capital. So they're both playing the same spot. How odd. Permits for the market are issued by the province's ruling lord. Oh, so for Celtics that would be... Ah! Whoa! This isn't good. I'm gonna stop them. Oh, who are you? Unhand me at once. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what's going on here, but violence isn't going to solve anything. You both need to calm yourselves. You've been worked into a rage. Bah. What are you, high schoolers? This has nothing to do with you meddling kids and your stupid dog. We're having a mature discussion here, and I'll thank you not to interfere. Since when is grabbing a person by the neck been considered mature? If you really need to have a mature discussion, perhaps you should try acting more like adults. Ooh, what did you say to me? We're students from Thor's Military Academy. We're currently visiting this town on our field study. And while we are not yet formal members of the army, I'm afraid we cannot simply walk by and ignore playing in such a public place. A military academy? Ugh, so they're a bunch of soldiers in training. What in Adios name's happening here? Oh, now look what you've done. Well, Manager Otto. Octavius? I've been filled in on what happened. I understand both of you have a permit for the same stall, is that correct? Yeah. Both permits expired at the same time, too. What's the meaning of this? I understand your concerns, but fighting over here is greatly inconveniencing the other customers. I'll be happy to discuss the matter in private, but I'll need to ask both of you to put your differences aside until it's been resolved. Okay. I guess. Well, that was a close one. It seems like everything's going to be fine now, though. Yeah, guess he's the guy in charge. I really appreciate the four of you stepping in to help defuse the situation. Though I suppose I should expect no less from the information Class 7 I've heard so much about. How have you heard so much about us already that we just started the game and we haven't done much? Oh? How do you know about Class 7? My name's Otto. I'm the manager of Celtic's Grand Market. I have some things to discuss with you if you'd like me to come along. Shoot some tea. Oh, what's going on here? What are they mad about now? So, you're responsible for choosing our assignments? Indeed. Principal Van Dyke is an old friend of mine, you see. He hasn't personally selected a few tests that you might be able to complete. Well, that was nice, Vim. We appreciate your consideration as well. Oh, it was no trouble at all. Likewise, I'm grateful to you for taking some troublesome task off my hands. I can't thank you enough for your help at the market. If you hadn't been there, I imagine someone would have wound up getting hurt. I'm just glad we got there when we did. So both merchants will be taking turns using the same stall at the front of the market? That's right. Well, their permits are genuine, but their merchandising temperaments don't lead themselves to sharing a space. Or don't lend themselves to sharing a space. Eventually, they agreed to compromise, Eventually, they agreed to a compromise where they would each make use of the front stall on alternate weeks. The other stall was reserved as near the back of the market, however, so whoever's relegated there will be likely to see far lower sales numbers. That's better than nothing, I guess, but still really unfortunate. I must admit, I do find this whole matter rather perplexing. To my knowledge, the issuing of the market permits is the sole responsibility of each province's ruling lord. For mistakes such as this to have been made in the first place raises some rather unpleasant questions. That's true. It's the lord's duty to control the flow of goods. If he can't handle it, the local economy could really suffer. Quite right. Ordinarily, the responsibility would fall upon the Duke's household. The Duke? The Cruisin province is ruled by Duke Alberea, one of the foremost powerful nobles in the entire country. But lately, the situation surrounding the Duke's household has been getting a bit complicated. A few months ago, he increased the sales tax for our market rather significantly, and with a larger percentage of their profits being taken from them, the merchants have begun to get rather desperate. Fights like the one you saw earlier are becoming more and more commonplace. I see. Sales tax is something which should not be raised without careful consideration. History has shown us how damaging such actions can be. I've never heard of anything like that happening in the capital. Have you tried raising objections to the increase? Of course. I've even gone to Berea numerous times and petitioned the Duke personally. But they always just drive me away at the gate without listening to a word I have to say. This has been going on for roughly 2 months now. If that's the case, the mix-up with the permits may be more than just an accident. Are you suggesting they might be getting careless when dealing with the market, or maybe they're deliberately trying to cause problems? I don't think it's a good idea to interrupt conclusions, but I will say that before all this began, the soldiers in the guardhouse absolutely would have intervened in a scuffle like that. Oh? Unlike the Imperial Army, a provincial army's main priorities are maintaining the status quo throughout their territory. So, mediating arguments which threaten the status quo should absolutely fall within the scope of their duties. Correct. It seems that unless we accept this tax increase, they intend to turn a blind eye to the market. The commanding officer at the guardhouse has even made comments suggesting as much. That's not right at all. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be talking about matters like this with you. This is really an internal affair to be dealt with among us merchants. You have no reason to concern yourself with it. You need to be focused on your field study, and I'll have a new list of tasks for you tomorrow morning as well. You will? So you have to prepare some for each day of our visit then? That's right. I've got a few difficult ones in mind too, but I'm sure you're up for them. Or at least I hope you are. Don't worry, we are. We'll do our very best to meet your expectations. That all sounds really unfair. Yeah, I agree. Provincial lords have the duty and the right to decide upon
Market Manager Otto. This the type of cameo that you'd see in the Spider-Man 2099 movie when Old Man Doc Ock shows up to tell Miguel O'Hara his life story before revealing who he really is, but telling him he's left that life behind him now ever since the original Spider-Man died.
Market Manager. Provincial lords have the duty and the right to decide upon and collect taxes in the regions they control. And as long as that remains the case, there's not really much the general populace can do to stand against them. I'm reluctant to comment on how others choose to rule their own territories, but harassing one's people like this seems clearly inappropriate. I heard many rumors about the current head of House Alborea. The current head is Yusistad, right? So, could I ask Yusis for some help here? I doubt there's anything he could do. Among the nobility, decisions are made by the head of the house. The decisions made by the head of the house are absolute. And since the Alboreas represent one of the 4 great houses, that old tradition is absolutely guaranteed to be alive and well. The Emperor himself is probably the only one with more power than the heads of the 4 great houses. Guess that's a no, then. I see you're all busy mulling things over. Excellent, excellent. SARA? Instructor SARA? What brings you here? Yeah, I suspect how you come up with a whole backstory here that makes like a 3 different. I figured it was about time for me to get going. Group B's not getting anything done as expected, so I'm off to help sort them out. What? You're going to see Group B now? The town of Parma is a considerable distance from here. Now, you let me worry about that. You 4 are perfectly capable of looking after yourselves anyway, right? Put your heads together and think, and I'm certain you'll see what you need to do. Hades be with you. I'll be looking forward to your report. As soon as she leaves, she's about to hit the fan. I can't believe it. It's as though she knows exactly what's going on. You know how she spent the whole day drinking at the inn? Can she read minds or something? I suggest we return to our room and rest for the night, in any case. We still have our reports to write, so an early dinner seems wise. Yeah, you're right. I'm so tired. Me too. I feel like I'm going to fall asleep at the dinner table without even making it to my bed. Alright. Church should be right here, no? Weathercock.
That was delicious.
Sorry, I was leaning back a little bit in my chair and I want to hear it squeak. That jump scared me because I was like, oh shit, who's talking?
Those were some seriously fresh vegetables, too.
Yeah, nothing beats food made from local ingredients.
I quite enjoyed the rye bread myself.
I suppose this whole field study thing isn't so bad when you take the menu into account. I wonder what the others in Group B are doing right now.
Sorry, I'm trying not to swivel. I forgot that I'm trying not to swivel that mic because apparently y'all can hear that.
Somehow, I doubt they're sitting around a table and talking like we are.
That would certainly be a shock if they were. I can't help but question what exactly Class 7's purpose is,
Jump
though.
scare text to speech.
Jump scare text.
Instructor Sarah says it's about Arcus, but I don't think that's the only reason we've been brought together.
I'm certain it's not. If that were all, today's field study tasks would serve little purpose.
It seems as though she's trying to make us experience, I don't know, things. Like all kinds of things, big and small. What I can't wrap my head around, though, is why.
Yeah,
just because.
Instead of trying to put
Freaking
everything in its
big ass
place,
phone.
why don't you just go with the flow for a change? It seems like you're desperately trying to find something. But if you don't plant yourself somewhere, you're just gonna blow away with the next big gust that comes along.
what do we have to offer one another? when our reasons for enrolling at Thor's in the first place are undoubtedly very different.
Our reasons?
I hadn't considered that.
My reason for enrolling was quite simple. I aim to come ever closer to my goal. Or rather, to the person whom I regard as such.
Who's that?
This is neither the time nor the place to discuss such matters. Best to save that topic for another day. What about you, Elisa? Why did you enroll at the academy?
There's no one single reason, but I think I just wanted to assert my independence.
Damn, I was going to joke and say, get away from my dang parents.
I mean, my situation back at home isn't exactly ideal, and this seemed like a good way to get out and do more, I guess.
I see.
It sounds like I'm probably in the minority then. See, I wasn't intending on coming here at all originally. I wanted to do something completely different.
You did?
Oh yeah, you said you were really hoping you'd get into a music academy, right?
Oh?
Well, I wasn't that serious about it or anything. What about you, Reen? You're the last holdout, and since you're the one who brought it up, it's only fair you answer the question too.
Proceeds to not answer the question.
Me? I wanted to find myself, I guess.
Find yourself?
Huh?
Sorry. That makes it sound like a much bigger deal than it actually is. That's the best way I can think of to put it, though.
Nothing wrong with that. Going on a journey of self-discovery? It's actually a pretty cool answer.
Yeah, I had no idea you were such a romanticist. You sure don't come across as one.
I shouldn't have said anything.
Just straight ellipses. So, you want me to wake you up at 6 tomorrow, right? How about... never mind. Yes, please. We only have until tomorrow evening, so we need to get an early start. We really appreciate it. Not a problem at all. Have a good night. Good night.
But we're not actually going to sleep yet, are we? Not until we write our reports for the day.
I want to shut off my brain so badly right now, but it doesn't look like that's happening anytime soon.
She seems to have forgotten all about the room situation, and I'm not about to remind her.
Excuse me, sorry.
Reen?
Oh boy, here we go.
What is it?
I was unsure whether to ask or not, but I've decided that this question bears answering. Why have you chosen to hold back?
What?
Your sword style and technique. It is the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade school, is it not? Popularized by the sword hermit, Yun Ka-Fai, it combines the best elements of other Eastern sword styles. Those who master any of its forms are referred to as a divine blade, and are said to understand the true nature of all things.
You certainly know an awful lot about it. I didn't think it was particularly renowned here in the Empire.
We of the Arcade School consider the studying of other swordsmanship styles to be an essential part of our training. In addition, my father once told me, if you follow the path of the sword, it is only a matter of time before you encounter a follower of the 8 Leaves.
Your father said that? It's an honor to be acknowledged by the Radiant Blade Master himself. I'm nothing special, though. I'm just a dropout who's never even been able to progress past beginner level. I did train under Master Ka-Fai for a while, but I started to feel like I couldn't go any further with my abilities, and he cut my training short.
I feel that's cap.
What?
So I'm really not holding back. Honest. I actually kind of feel like I'm dirtying the good name of the 8 Leaf School, in fact. But this is my limit. I'm sorry I can't quite live up to your expectations. Laura?
You have no reason to apologize to me. This is a matter you must come to terms with on your own. Though I'll admit to some disappointment, I was hoping you'd prove to be a good sparring partner. I'm going to practice outside for a bit. Please go and finish your report with Elisa and Elliot.
Why do you make that noise? Uh-oh.
There's a lot he doesn't want to talk about, huh? I can see in his eyes sometimes that he's bottling something up and trying really hard to keep anyone else from noticing.
Oh my god, no, you've going to require some triggering different powers.
You've noticed it too? You sure have taken quite an interest in him.
I was just trying to work out the best time to apologize, that's all. It's not like I've been consciously paying attention to him or anything, honestly.
Reen's not the only one bottling up his feelings, though, is he? You've been doing the same thing.
Yeah, I guess I have.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world.
Oh, actually told me how much I
I've got a little
need
reward
to
here
get
for you.
these ranks.
Keep up the good work.
He's probably looking at you. Here are your tasks for the day. The market manager left them with me. Thank you. So we got here. Let's. Huh? Even fewer than yesterday. Maybe he has this work to do because he knew we were going back to Trista today. Sounds about right. He's a very considerable man. The last train headed your way leaves here on 9 tonight. You get those done quickly enough, you can have dinner here before you leave. Thank you very much. We really appreciate your kindness. Shall we get started then? Sounds good. Looks like today's tasks are all optional. So let's do 9 of them. Hey, Laura, I want to apologize for what I said to you yesterday evening. As I told you, this is a matter you must come to terms with now. It's not something for which an apology is required. It's not really what I meant. I want to apologize for being late at the way of the sword. When I said about being a dropout who's never been able to progress past beginner level was disrespectful. To Master Kaifa, the school I follow, into the path of the sword itself. Or cuff. Why is it Kaifa? I was like moving the I to the beginning. Kafai. For those reasons, I feel it's inappropriate of me to say what I said. So, I'm sorry. If that's the case, then there's one other person you should be apologizing to as well. I can't pretend to know much about your personal circumstances, but regardless of one's background or social standing, one should always be able to live with pride in him or herself. Thus, if you truly did make light of yourself and your own abilities, that is an act of shame for which you owe yourself recompense. Let me ask you a question, Reen. Do you like the path of the sword? It's not really a matter of liking it or disliking it, I don't think. It's part of my life, an inseparable part of who I am. And that's all I wanted to hear. I feel exactly the same way. So you two are friends again then? Were we not? There was never any rift between us that I knew about. Indeed, this is all handled rather neatly, I felt. You're both so simple-minded. I feel like an idiot spending so much time trying to devise a plan to get the two of you to make up. Well, you did what now? It would seem we've caused you undue concern. Jeez, can we just all forget about this and move on? Ha ha ha. Let's Nice that the ground dried after the rainfall, so to speak. Glad to see you all looking a bit less gloomy. Margot, we got trouble. Big, big trouble. Slow down, Louise. It's the first thing in the morning, and you're about poised to wake the dead. You're making such a commotion. Where have you been anyway? You're late. I'm sorry. I just got caught up on the way here. But never mind that. We have big, big trouble. Something terrible happened over at the market. Something terrible, you say? What terrible thing has happened exactly? Well, it's like it actually took place last night. Two of the stalls over at the market were destroyed, and all their merchandise was stolen. That is most terrible indeed. A robbery? Oh my. I suppose that means the market might be opening late today. Which means we can end up with more customers as people wait here for the resolution. For the resolution. Louise, let's get this place ready. You got it. As for you four, this is our problem, not yours. You just focus on your field studies and leave the Incendios locals. You have your own tests to worry about after all. Of course. We'll be back later. Thanks again. This really costs me too. What should we do? I have to admit, I'm curious. It's not far, so we might as well just go take a look. Alright, let's take a slight detour and see what happened at the market. What's happening at the market then? Alright, perfect. Alright, guys. Alright, so my nap did help, but it didn't help as much as I thought. Because I was starting to get tired. Just reading all that. But it was only, I had like a 1 hour nap though, unfortunately. I was trying to get 2 hours. I think usually 2 hours keeps me awake, but like, this one and I got woken up in the middle of my nap too earlier, so I was like, ugh, this doesn't help. I won the bet. That is true, I did win the bet. Yeah, I was hoping to go a bit longer, because I'm not going to stream tomorrow, and then I think Wednesday I'm not good. Oh no, Wednesday we're going to stream in the morning. Definitely. It's at the Zone Zero, but I think the afternoon we should stream as well, but it depends. Because I think I may be doing... You remember that one time I did the volunteering and then I didn't come home in time to stream? Or I streamed like late that day? Yeah, the same thing could happen Wednesday, so... We'll see. But yeah, for now, that's going to be it. So no stream tomorrow, most likely. Actually, yeah, definitely no stream tomorrow. And Wednesday, there should be, at least it's in the Zone Zero stream in the morning, but if... Probably Wednesday I'll wake up early and then try to stream both in the morning, I guess, maybe. But we'll see. Actually, Zone Zero has to wait, though, because they have to wait for that the new banner to drop, so we'll see. But anyway, if I don't stream Wednesday, then y'all won't see me until Monday night, I think. That's right, I stream at midnight. I forget. I mean, technically, if I could stay awake, I would. Maybe. I don't know. Midnight seems really late to start streaming, but whatever. Anyway, so that's going to be all for me tonight. So with that being said, everyone, thank you so much for showing up tonight, and I will see you all Wednesday for, if anything, Zone Zero polling stream, and then hopefully this at night, depending on if I do the volunteering or not. I don't know if I am, because my sister woke me up, because when I was talking about getting woken up, my sister woke me up to ask me if I wanted to do it, and then I gave her I think a half-assed, half awake answer, so I don't know what I really said. So we'll see on Wednesday. Alright, so that means thank you everyone so much again one more time, and I will see you all on Wednesday morning. Alright, y'all. Bye. Why am I waiting here to see that?